profile separation from the beginning of the forehead, starting straight as one line, until the end of the neck, E of the occipital region E, straight line to the end. We say profile separation, creating our first profile distinction. After creating a profile separation too, the distinction of the crown separation is also one. From ear to ear, head to the end start and end to the endo. The distinction we create, we call it crown separation. Crown separation, to separate our guinea comb. Guinea start from here. Get, starting from the starting point of the back, from the point it touches. As you can see, I'm starting to distinguish from this point from the exact peak point. This is already at the point where the crown separation occurs automatically, forming these distinctions the basic distinctions of hair. We divide the hair into 4 main sections. When you make these distinctions one on your next haircut, our model is the same. Perfectly. You can cut. 2. Our model is E. It will be to determine the hair length. We will separate our guide from the first nape part here, our model's head while cutting her first hair. Very little forward. We want to give bird from the enzyme part. I created one horizontal line. And now here we will create the guide of our hair. Our guide is important to us. Guide means the starting point of the hair. And continue after creating this cutoff point. The hair point we will. You can also specify shorter if you want, longer if you want, as your own preference. You can determine the length yourself with your customer. We are here, our model is fuller. For your hair to be, I will determine one shortness according to him. And we will continue in that short. Just like that. E your hair. E reverse exits here. Here in 3 parts. Reverse exits on the neck. E based E if you cut. It would be much better for you when you cut here. Then E and E when you blow dry or. So when you comb the hair. Lines here E your hair. In shaping. Provides great influence. These. It will be much better if you cut it with your eyes. I also took these exits into account. I will check and cut accordingly. Here E while cutting. Using my comb as a ruler and I cut it at an angle of 0 degrees. First I'll finger this comb 6. Sharp horse cutting technique we call one. I will apply with technique. This angle is 0 degrees. Yeah Berta yeah. You can also cut between fingers. But if you want to cut 0 degrees without any angle, so too, you definitely need to apply comb 6 hair cutting technique. Even when you cut it with a finger. You give one angle. Straight cut here. You think you did it, but even your finger. Light has 1 millimeter, one angle. You need to consider this too. Of course in wavy hair, according to the structure of the hair 100/100ths. We can't comb 6 haircuts. That's why you know straighter hair. Comb 6 according to the direction of exit of the hair. Combing. Here I cut according to the natural fall of the hair. Here using my comb like a ruler. I'm starting to conclude. I created a guide for myself from the middle part here. As you can see this guide. The left and right sides are the same. I will cut at the same level. My error rate is 0 here too. Because I use my comb like a ruler. Yes too. I'm going to the stage. I'm creating one horizontal distinction in guinea. What a thick distinction here. How thin you can cut one way. Without making mistakes. When you progress gradually, hair is uniformly distributed. Either scissors nor scissors on the hair. Your rate of making mistakes is very low. Now we are giving an angle to the hair in the second level. Friends, here with my finger, I'll give you a 45-degree angle here. Horizontal 45-degree. I cut by creating an angle. To create this angle, Telugu, I scan by holding it from the bottom and, according to our guide here, we see our guide cut at the bottom. As you can see, and I touch my little finger now. The angle here is 45 degrees. It's an angle, friends. Space here. I look from here, I see my guide and our guide. A beginning of the beginning. I cut it this size after seeing it. Here's a little bit of the nape of the hair. We are doing a folding process. This is your hair is more stingy fuller, and this. An expression we call bomb. To create it, a technical friend we applied. Combing the hair at its own angle. Looking down with my finger. I'm worth it after seeing this angle. I cut with sharp horse cutting technique. Here you are progressing gradually. I cut one from the right section. Now I will cut from the left section. Same way. I see my sword as you see from the bottom again, and I'm looking from the neck. I'm cutting. Because we made an angle cut here. We'll check again later, guys. After cutting, there may be slight lengths on the right and left. Repeat it. Use it as a ruler with a comb and a guy. I'm cutting. Now we are entering our third distinction, guinea horizontal. We make a distinction. We will create one vertical distinction from the middle part, a guy. I always start from the middle part, friends, haircut, because this is my guide. We distribute our guide evenly. And here we are, because we are progressing gradually. Our rate of making mistakes is very low. My finger, a guy. I touch it from the bottom and cut 45 holes horizontally. After creating, with sharp horse cutting technique, I'm cutting. I'm scanning. Here I see my guide from the bottom of it. Guide is very important, guys. You see with the guide here, I see the hair point I passed before, like my guide from here, I see my guide at the bottom. And your hair according to this guide. Scanning by direction of fall. I see my sword and I continue with the cut. I will do this in the same way on the right side. Head of our model. Thought after setting. Always while cutting hair here. With our model, we need to be on the same plane. We need to look in the same direction. I'm scanning. I see my guide from the bottom here. As you can see, this is also while cutting hair. If you get as much hair as your finger again, your rate of making mistakes will be very low. I'm scanning after seeing my guide. And I see my guide here from that Virgo point. And after seeing our guide below, again at an angle of 45 TL, I'm cutting. Now friends 3. After cutting our territory, we have passed the occipital regio. Here E. After opening the ledge, we have come to the top. In the E section here, we will add a little more volume to the hair. And E, we will apply a folding process. Here E, your hair. Both busy and E. To give a more beautiful one look, we also change our angle. Here we are applying horizontal 45 whole angles. When we get to this top, we will continue our haircut with vertical 45 whole angles. We give the head of our model forward light. Here we create one vertical distinction. From the neck again, after creating our separation, we take guide. According to this guide one, we will create a haircut. Yes friends, as you can see, E at the bottom of our previous cut. To the occipital area, we applied horizontal 45-degree angles. Now after moving to the occipital area, we continue our cutting with vertical 45-degree angles. Here is our guide E to the exit direction of the hair. While scanning here, hair my comb. E I place it at the bottom and, without playing it the way I placed it, I comb and here we see the direction of the hair coming out. After scanning this, after seeing our guide, creating a straight 45-degree angle, we continue our cut. As you can see here, I created a 45-degree angle. OT too many floors above and lighter below one. E-arc formed. As you can see here, one light texture. So from the inside out one, we have done the folding process. Here E, we will cut the hair slice by slice with the technique of slicing. First slice, second slice. 3 as slice. Even for in my tongue. We will cut it on my tongue. I'm touching my comb. Here I see the stone point I cut before one. As you see my guide, we always follow our guide. And from the inside out, with the sharpening cutting technique, that is, with the straight scissors free, we continue our cut here, 90 degrees towards the exit direction of the hair one. I cut it at an angle of 45 degrees. When I quit because I cut it lightweight. We create one haircut with curved and textured. One slice from the hair point we passed before. We take parts. He is our guide. Al for the front to be slightly long. Guinea this piece. A little further back, not according to the direction of hair exit. I will cut by scanning correctly. The previous guide. Compatible. I see my guide here. I'm catching a 45 TL angle. And I continue to cut. I'm scanning the same way a guy. 45 degrees by diagonal, one distinction from the bottom. I cut the right side now. I will go to the left side. Same way a guy. This is now so 5 minutes 10:10. It's a 15-minute job, but let's cut it off by telling, huh? Ha, thank you. Writing yes. A guy. One, I get it from the hair point one cut before. As the second. I touch my comb on the skin of the hair and comb. I scan, and after seeing my guide at the bottom, I see a 45-degree angle. Here is the previous hair point, as you can see here. This is our guide, our starting point. This is our end point. As you can see, this hair on this line, we combine in the same way. Thanks from below. Now the process of folding this vertex. We applied the texture. Now on the side. This diagonal by creating one distinctio. And slightly cross so diagonal one view. Cross to get one view. To achieve one hair design that grows forward. We go to the side. From this starting point, I create a diagonal one downwards. So I create a cross one distinction downwards. Horizontal a guy. Like the head of our model. Back and to the side. We give. Out here. Important factor. Hair. That's right ear. To come behind. Separating. Part from the bottom part from the top one way. Why am I doing this here? Friends, the ear bulge here. When I cut it properly one way. If I cut this ear bulge directly from the top like this. What would happen when I blow dry or when our customer uses it? One trapezoid will appear here. Could be. Because you have to adjust this angle accordingly. First from the back. Combing according to the direction of hair fall. We will determine our line, that is, we will determine our guide. Here's our comb guy. From a starting point here. We adjust according to the end point. This is how we tilt the head of our model to the side. Because when we give the angle here, we can work comfortably. Yes, as you can see here, light one downwards. Cross one angle formed, guys. The angle here is a 45-degree angle to the guinea. Creating this angle. And so from the starting point here, by the end point, we will continue here. We use our comb like a ruler. And you get one view that stretches slightly forward here. We will do the same on the right guy. As you can see from the bottom of the hair, I lift up. I'm scanning down. A cross separation from the starting point here. I cut the hair at an angle of 45 degrees. I comb the hair according to the fall of the hair. I'm scanning down. I'm creating one arc downwards, as you can see. And I keep cutting. Hair here. Using my comb as a ruler, we get one view that extends slightly forward. We're at the top, guys. The guinea on the hill is the same, and bulky and plump to get one look. This time again towards the exit direction of the hair, we will get one view that stretches forward at 45 degrees. Yes. Berta, yes. Friends, to get one heart stretching forward. Here is stage 1, second stage, and third stage 3. We will cut the top part of the step. Here we cut hair by combining. I touch my hair comb to the bottom of the hair and the exit directio. Scanning at a 90-degree angle. I'm scanning upwards. And here is the finger. As you can see, my hand forming a 45-degree angle. In 45 here, I'm creating a 90-degree angle. 90 degrees according to the place of hair. I also cut it at an angle of 45 degrees as a cut. Here we see our sword. OT the same way. We touch our comb of hair to the bottom of the hair here. E to make a flatter one E cut. And to determine the direction of output. Here is the direction of the hair. Your hair is not up and down. From the point our comb touched. Clear comb to adjust the output directio. We touch down. And we scan upwards. And in the process after this SCA, we see our guide as you see. The point we cut before. 90 degrees according to the direction of hair output, 90 degrees. 45 degrees as cut. Here is one angle of 45 degrees. Upwards. I'm cutting. I'm touching my comb according to the exit directio. I create one angle of 90 degrees. And after seeing our guide, 45 degrees 1. Inity 8 forming angle for 5-1. I'm applying a haircut. Out here guinea. E we will create one horizontal distinctio. After creating this horizontal separatio, according to the direction of hair, at an angle of 45 degrees, we will get one view that stretches forward. Friends, starting from the top, I'm creating one vertical distinction a guy. Here, so I cut the first stage. I'm taking the second stage. I'm leaving a section here. I take our customer's head upright. And from here, one, I get my guide from the point I cut before. You always need to get the guide, guys. If you proceed according to the guide, you never make mistakes. Touching my comb, and I scan upwards. I create a 90-degree angle according to the exit directio. And here, after seeing my cover, I'm creating a 45-degree angle, as you can see. 90-degree to 45-degree. And I get one piece here. From the point I cut again, and I give our customer's head backwards. I'm scanning here, after touching it upwards. I see my guide, and at a 45-degree angle, I continue. Same guinea after cutting here. Starting with that joke girl one. We make the distinction, guys. And this month's episode is the same. Here 3 levels, 1, 2, 3, here 3 levels. 1 to 3, so we will cut them all into 3 sections. I'm scanning here. Here per our customer, per our hand model. We touch our comb, we comb upwards. And after seeing our guide, 45, we create a degree angle, 90-degree to 45-degree. We cut. I cut the first stage and bought one piece here. This will be my guide. And I'm taking part 2. I'm scanning. I see my guide from the beginning, and I cut it. And I get one piece here. I create a 90-degree angle according to the output of the hair. And from here I see my guide and cut it. Yes, from Guinea Hill. I'm creating a vertical separation. I'm touching here. I'm scanning. You see, I saw my guide like, and in accordance with my guide, I'm cutting. I'm buying one piece here. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. I'm touching, I'm scanning upwards. He's not his head like that, yeah. After adjusting the shower posture angle, I'm scanning upwards. As you can see, I saw our guide, and guide. I cut it appropriately at a 45-degree angle. I'm buying one piece here too. as the last stage. Again in this lower part and what we call our sweeping technique. I comb your hair in accordance with the natural direction of fall. The head of our model. I give it sideways. Starting from the nape part a guy. I'm scanning. As you can see, I have a guide here, conveniently extending slightly downwards. To get a look from short to long one view. Yes. I also apply the link. Bird. Guinea. The part we cut on the left is the same way. We will apply it on the right side. I comb the hair according to its natural directio. We created the distinction here. The head of our customer's model. I'm setting. Taking into account the ear bulge over there. You can do it like this. If you want, you can cut it when you cut it like this. When you cut between fingers, make sure the ledge here. You have to take it into account that we cut it by touching it. Let's stop like this. I'm going to have a fight. It's over. Yes, friends, our model is like this, you see. Like the back. Layered curved forward extending. One hair desig. Bob haircut, our bob haircut design that stretches forward.
Today you curtain bangs layered haircut. I want to explain our service in detail. Layered haircut here. Curtain cardamom, how to do this. You will see in detail. First, we create profile separation later. We will create a crown separation. Profile separation with crown separation. The process of dividing the hair into 4 main sections. We say friends. First distinction, profile distinction. Profile separation from the middle of 2 eyebrows to the straight line that I parted down to the neck. Profile separation. Second also. Crown separation from one ear to the other ear. The distinction we have separated, we call crown separation. Fold the front parts of the hair after the crown separation. A curtain to make cardamom process. We split the hair in half. After this separation, starting from ear levels, We create a diagonal separation from both sides. Then while cutting our customer's E right side, I go to the left and E starting from cheekbones, 45 degrees. We will create a distinction, haircut with a distinction of 45 degrees. So we'll start doing here E profile, E starting from the apple bones. We determine our sword from top to bottom at an angle of 45 degrees. And I cut and the other parts are the same at an angle of 45 degrees after cutting. I scan them all towards myself and I make my cut by creating a single line. Then I will cut the left side. While cutting the left side, I pass to the right side of my customer, the first part of the guinea cheekbones. I cut it so I separate it diagonally. Later. Right? Scanning from left to right. I'm cutting the first part. Then the second part is the same from the right. I'm taking it all alone to the left and cut the previous. From my hair point, I cut our banana the same size. After folding the front, back eye first, we created a profile separation on the right side. We divided the hair into two main sections. I will fold the back in two main sections. Same way again. I'm creating a diagonal separation towards the back. And on the right, piece. For cutting the right part, I go to the left side and the front one I cut first guinea from section right to the left. As you can see by creating a distinction, I was born first cut. Hair point. I cut by specifying, so I scan. This time I'm scanning them all forward. That is at an angle of 45 degrees. Scanning directly to the front, I see the hair spot I cut before. I see the guide, so I equate it with hair length. Both in the front parts here, I equate with the height. I equate with the length in the front. Both. When the blow dry you scatter is taken. When the shape is given, the front. Hair equality. And long pieces. So that it does not appear at 45-degree angles to the front section. I scan the back with diagonal angles and forward. I'm scanning in the front part again, at an angle of 90 degrees for scanning forward. I'm cutting. This side, no. What happens when I scan this cutting process forward? There is a folding process from the front to the back, because the hair in the front is a little short. There is a cut suitable for the short hair in the front. Hair falls longer towards the back. And folding process on the front and back. We are applying both from the front. We shorten and fold. A hair we see when we throw it backwards. We made a move. And both oval. Here and an oval back. The look was also folded and ovally. We will have a look. This time to check the hair guinea after combing. I comb the hair completely and towards the peak. I lift it up. A check again. Is there an error after checking it? Equalize and from the ends. I'm cutting. I look at the 3 dots and cut by length. Then, so you know your hair. To apply a folding operation to the foundation, I divide the hair in half with the guinea star technique. And listen piece by piece. As you can see, so neither too thick nor too much. I scan upwards in thin pieces. 90 degrees. And from the ends, with point cutting technique. I apply hair folding. Here with the star technique, a suitable structure for the hair. I'm applying a folding process. As you can see here after seeing the longest point, Herzi a point cutting technique. With point cutting technique, I'm applying a folding process. Here I comb the hair and from above, hair 90 degrees according to the direction of hair output, and 45 degrees compared to the length of the hair. I keep cutting with angles. As you can see, 90 degrees, scanning the stone, and the 45-degree point of cut with cutting technique. I continue my process. You too, to support my channel. Don't forget to like my video and subscribe to my channel. Thanks to you, our videos reach many people. And thanks to you watching our videos. Dear friends, my video, thank you so much for watching and subscribing to my channel. Thank you. Our folding process is over, friends. Now to the ends of the hair. With the net scissors, that is, with the scissors we call intermediate scissors, we apply thinning softening process, starting from the front part to the hair auger technique. So I'm twisting the hair and the ends. With intermediate scissors, I'm thinning here at the ends to ensure a more homogeneous fall of the hair. To get a smoother image, I apply thinning process with auger technique. You want to watch my other videos too. If you want, in the videos section of my channel. Many kinds of videos. I have videos in many categories. You can watch my videos there too. If you have any questions, description part of my video. I have social media addresses there too. You can ask by contacting me, or in the comment section of my video. Leave your questions. I can read them and give you detailed information. You can ask questions. Do you also enjoy layered hair? Curtain cardamom and other pixie haircuts, short haircut, bob cut, and other If you want to get services about hairdressing, to my salon in Istanbul Beylikdüzü, you can come. To come too. From my social media addresses in the description section of my video, reaching me by making an appointment, you can get service. I continue thinning the ends of the hair. The reason why I do auger hair when I do thinning on the back and ends. When the hair opens, so we get a more natural look. As you can see, our process is over. Now our forming process, we will apply our process. I will apply a layered moving blow dry process. As you can see, front moving, folded backs. We are with you with a beautiful hair design, friends. If you like my video, I model. If you like the design, make sure to like my video. Commenting and social media. Don't forget to share on your address.
Hello friends, today, lightweight curtain, bangs, hair design. I will explain in detail how to do this. First, your hair is basic. I applied your distinctions. Then I cut the length of the hair. Here is your hair, by combing from behind while cutting the basic neck, with sharp line cutting technique by forming a straight line. In straight one cut, I cut the back part, then cutting the sides in the same way as cutting the back section. The same technique I used. I also applied to the section on the left, from the hair point we cut before on the back. The guide we received. Following on the sides. I cut them all the same size. After cutting the left side, I go to the right side. Right side in 2 pieces in 1 step by taking 1 pinch from the hair point I cut before. The pinch over there is my guide, because 1 previous ear hair point, I cut it that size. Since it will be a guide of that size, I will cut it to the same size. I follow my guide, and we cut all the hair the same length. Our customer's model E hair length. I apply 1 cut straight to medium size, starting from the front of the hair. First curtain on the front parts, and other parts of the light folded. We apply a moving haircut design. There will be no very busy floors. Front part, folding when making curtain cardamom from the finishing line of the eyebrow, E to the front part. I create a triangle 1 distinction by creating a purchase pattern from the end of the eyebrows to form the EE triangle in the front. By creating create a full triangle pattern. I apply folding process starting from the front part, while cutting the E section on the right. I'm going to the left. For me to capture an angle of 45 degrees more comfortably, I'm going to my customer's left, and from the left side E hair with a 45 lira combing angle. Beautiful. 1. I start the curtain frame design by folding. First I cut the right side. While cutting the right side, I pass to the left side of my customer. Here E. Diagonal to the back to create folding to the back, creating a cross distinction. Hair on the front. Scanning here, guinea cross with 1 scan style. Combing the hair to 1 single 1 point. Hereby creating a sharpening cutting technique, and this is in the front while scanning a certain point. I guide the first pinch we cut. After seeing the guide size here, as you can see, with a net 1 cutting stroke, that is, with the sharpening cutting technique, I cut and comb the hair on the front. E, because I scanned at only 1 point, and when I scan the front, the back sides are long. Front sides get 1 fold view. Her hair is too dense here, without folding in the length of the hair. By preserving, that is, folding the front parts of the hair, for the rear sides to provide 1 view without shortening. The front of the hair to a single point, that is, we cut it 1 ago. Curtain cardamom, E with hair length. And by applying E, scanning the front to a single point. E, I created 1 cutting process. And here the back parts of the hair are long, the front parts are folded. There are also flaws in the back, but there are not very dense flaws. After cutting the right side, I go to the left side. The same technique, I apply it on the left side too. So my customer. I pass to the right side of our customer while cutting the left side. And, while creating curtain bangs, comb the hair towards a certain point, and here I cut by applying 1 angle of 45 degrees. After providing this E again, towards the back E diagonal from the peak, so cross by creating 1 cross distinction up to the neck. This distinction we created, scanning to the front. After scanning, I scan to a certain point. I'm applying a 45 lira angle again, and the curtain I cut before 1. Cardamom hair, E neck. E taking the guide so that paint. I'm scanning in 1 convenient way. I see my guide, and E, I do cutting with 1 scissor stroke. Then 2. E, I take the piece 2 guinea. I scan it towards the same front part. And here I comb the hair towards a single point. Hair, E, cut point. I take it as a guide. I scan and see your shortness there, and I cut the hair. I'm cutting it to a certain point here. for scanning and creating an angle of 45 grooves from above. Fold it towards the back because I cut it from the top, and longer one view of the backside, and shortening the length of the hair, obstructing and movable fronts folded. A long look at the back we get. If you want to get a haircut like this, my channel, a video section. You can watch our other videos, so if you want to get a haircut, social media addresses are available in the description section of my video. Reaching here, you can come to my salon and get haircutting service from me, or places in Istanbul, Beylikdüzü. Hope to see you. We will be with you with new videos. Take good care of yourself.
Hello friends, welcome to my channel. I'm with you with one new video. Today, how to make a perm. I will explain it in detail. Here I wrapped some of the hair. Other parts too. I will explain in detail how I wrapped it. Here I apply vertical one-way wrapping process. I'm wrapping the perm by applying distinctions. So this style 1, hair is more beautiful in the wrapping process. 1 provides a fall. While wrapping the perm, I don't wrap it with my own medicine. I wrap the hair wet, so when I'm wet-a-friend mini I wrap it. Because perm when you wrap it with the hair for at least an hour. So 1.5 hours. So when it wraps fast, it takes like an hour or so, because thin. Since it is wrapped, perm medicine is a chemical substance. It can damage hair, so in a good way to wrap the hair without damaging it. Wrap the hair first, then we apply the perm medicine. Here is the perm fig medicine. By wetting the light paper from the application. Here is a very wavy hair, thin for what we're going to do. Wrap it with the thinnest perm curler. In the next process, I will show you the stages together. Neither too thick nor too thin here. 1, taking a pinch. As you can see, I applied some perm paper on the tip. Folded and starting from the end. Nervous, neither very nervous nor very lightly open. In a way, I wrap the hair tight so it won't be too tight. Harm to the hair, medicine population. So when we apply the perm drug, hair the medicine needs to population. So too, I'm wrapping it properly, vertical as you can see, forming distinctions. By creating finely here. If you want, the perm comb can be a little thinner. Or as you can see, normal water. I wrap the perm paper and wet the tip. I brought it, and starting from the tip with perm paper. When you use perm paper, feature of perm paper tip. When you hug, good job, this is medicine. Reached perma. Let's call the perm her hair. We wrap them all together. Hair perm papers are here. Its feature is like this, when you apply the medicine. Perm paper on the inside also absorbs that medicine in your hair. Makes it penetrate better with perm medicine. So wrapping it with perm paper is much more. It causes you to get a good result. Suitable for the direction of hair exit. Combing hair. So in accordance with the exit direction of the 90-degree hair. Combing. I'm wetting the perm paper. And I scanned to the very end of the hair that I have combed beautifully. After bringing perma, I take your curler thinly.
and I continue my wrapping. I'm wrapping it thinly here. I'm wrapping it down like this. Here. So I apply the wrapping process so that it will not be too loose. I bring it to the bottom of your hair. And I take the tire and the tire comes to the bottom. I'm clipping the other. And I go to the next hair. As you can see here, neither too thick nor too thin. If you get thick this time, even if you don't wrap it very well, this time it has to be a very good perm curler. This time you can't completely wrap the hair. So ideal one rate, you need to buy perm. To wrap. Here the hair is a little denser wave. Also to be wavy, I take the thinnest curler and apply it. Here you see my thumbs. After wrapping the finger. After starting to wrap from the end. Holding with thumbs. By preventing hair from falling apart. Down I continue the wrapping process. I ask you to support my channel, Don't forget to like my video and subscribe to my channel. I activated the join button of my channel. Join my channel button to support my channel. To my channel monthly with one small budget. You can support according to your budget. This is in my videos both about equipment and other about studies. So you can support me on this, friends. I would be very pleased if you support my channel with the join button. For more videos like this to come, don't forget to like my video and subscribe to my channel. Here are my thumbs, as you can see. Touching the wrapped part. My thumbs always stay there. In the same way, we prevent the hair from falling apart. We make it wrap one tighter. Here, as you can see, the tire will reach the bottom of the hair. Not at the top of the hair, but at the bottom of the hair. You need to put the tire on here. E2. As you can see, it creates a tight 1E winding process. I'm taking thin here, neither too thick nor too thin. If you have questions, definitely do this in the comment section of my video. I would be very pleased if you specify. As you can see, after wrapping the perm paper from the ends, holding my two thumbs on the top of the perm paper, preventing hair from falling apart. Hair, nice one way. The most important factor here, wrapping hair in a damp way, because sometimes the perm wraps with medicine. This is actually a very dangerous process, because perm medicine is one drug with a high chemical. If wrapped with perm medicine, already its waiting time is maximum 30 minutes, or 25 minutes. Hair after this minute, directly on the way to deform a and wear out the hair. Friends, therefore, I always wrap my finger wet one while combing.
and then I apply the perm medicine. And in no way, in the perms I've done so far, neither one wear nor damage. In no way, without damage. Very healthy, very well, and it holds the wave well. And a nice job comes out. By doing this kind of work, you can perm smoothly. Here, when you wrap it in one vertical way, when the curls fall, literally revealing the wave. Hug. The shape we wrap is also very important. Vertically, one way to preset the perm backwards to the front. We were wrapping here according to the direction of hair exit. Wrap in one vertical way by applying vertical separations. Applying pearl tunnies. I continue our wrapping process. I wet the hair lightly here, then swollen with a comb. Now there were metal swollen combs before. I was hugging those perms with him much more easily. By the way, because I usually use a plastic skewer comb. Plastic skewer is wrapped in a comb so easily. You used it all the time. But I use plastic skewer comb perm paper. I applied it from the end, as you can see. Perm paper also stones from the front end. For wrapping, it wraps very easily because it prevents it from falling apart. It helps you wrap. Because there is paper inside. Penetrates the perm medicine inside. And medicine do hair well. It makes it population here. If you don't have a perm and paper, you can also use normal small napkins. You can use it by cutting. U2 perm haircut coloring. Retouched keratin care. Micro welding hair extension services. So, if you want to have studies about hairdressing, if you want to get service from the hairdresser, there are social media addresses in the description section of my video. By making an appointment by reaching ye here. Well, I usually always work by appointment. Haircut coloring from me to come as an appointment. Perm hair coloring. Ombre sombre and other hairdressing services. You can get service in the best way. Hair design, suitable for your 100 gold. By analyzing the model you want on your hair, I can apply it best. As you can see, now the hill is left. We wrap the other parts. Here I adjust the angle of the video. Yes, after wrapping the top part. Now, after doing that, the process of applying the perm medicine comes. Friends in perm medicine 1. And there is a second drug process. Perm medicine. After wrapping the perm, we wrap it wet. In a moist way. There will be no dripping water like this. The hair will be damp, friends. You know, comfortable lint. So when you comb it, it will not be mohair and lint. Needs a hug. Here is the first 25 minutes after wrapping the perm process. We will put cotton on the edges after applying the medicine well. 1, and there is a dual drug, perm drug, 1, and 2, as well as the first drug for natural hair. 2, it goes from medicine to for dyed hair. And a fixator we call E2. In a way with the foam we apply in the washing set. She fixes her hair too. We first wrapped it now after 1. You know, this is for her natural hair. We will apply the medicine. So our model's hair is natural, because there is no paint. We will apply the perm medicine suitable for natural hair. There is also one for normal dyed hair. And on which hair type can we apply perm oil? Only for natural and dyed hair. I prefer to apply it to the hair. Highlight opening painting. Honey and other balayage style, that is, the hair that has been opened. We do not apply the perm process because they are worn out. Extra 2. Well, my perm works are a bit of a chemical process. So her hair really deforma, that is, on her worn hair. And the perm is done completely, and the wave process does not hold. Wave well. It doesn't fluctuate, and it wears out the worn hair even more. So I can make myself some other hairdressers. Maybe he can do it without wearing it, but I have worn out hair. Relaxed hair, ombre hair. Balayage applied to hair or opening. Hair dyeing process applied. I don't do perm. Only made of normal plain paint. Or I apply the perm process to natural hair. Here, while applying the perm process, as you can see, applying vertical separations to the hair in the best way. Steppily thin. Neither too thin nor too thick, taking 1 pinch. I'm getting the hair. After that, I comb the hair in a good way according to the direction of exit. If the ends are a little dry, I wet them. After scanning well, to the end parts, by slightly wetting the perm paper. I'm wetting the perm paper. As you can see, after wrapping hair, I'm coming to the end of the hair and the end, and I take it for perm curler. From the end, I'm wrapping my thumbs. I hug and perm tire. I tire it to the bottom of your hair. If you rubber your hair on it, it will definitely loosen. Will not be stuck. So that the bottom of the hair, if you tire in any way. While applying the perm medicine, the hair will stay tight. It will also protect itself without dispersing. As you can see, I'm wetting the medicine of the finger, and I bring it according to the end of the hair. I fold it and came to the end, as you can see. Andy, I got the turkey. Perm and curler. From left to right. I wear so the tire part to come to my left hand. Yes, as you can see, I apply my wrapping process beautifully. Just like that.
Look at the bottom as you can see after applying. I wrap it to the bottom shape of the tire and I attach it to the bottom of your tire from there. And then again. This is the last piece. I think I will wrap the last piece too. And then we start to apply the perm process medicine. Here is how I apply the perm process. You want with a cotton. You can apply. I say perm medicine with cotton with a sponge. If you want, I put E1 spray E in the box. And each handle is individually permed E. I sprayed your medicine in the form of a spray, friends. If you have a nice sponge, take the sponge one by one, E. You can apply. If you don't have a sponge or spray can. Nice shape squeezing. With him, perm medicine one by one. But how many you wrapped here one by one, thin and thin? You know, you need to penetrate the perm drug. It's very important. You can't do anything. Good population 3. If you don't feed the medicine well, or if you don't population well, what's up here? It's a lot of trouble this time, guys, because the drug perm medicine, E, when it does not penetrate the hair, it doesn't fluctuate well, so the hair doesn't hold. That's why you will get one bad result. E, you need to penetrate the perm medicine into good number hair, so you need to eat well. Yes, our wrapping process is over. As you can see, it's very nice. 1. We applied the wrapping process here. Now, E, I took gloves in my hand and squeezed it together with the spray. Because it is a permalogic chemical substance, so no one should come to you. So much, it is not a chemical substance that will harm the body a lot. But after all, you know, we squeeze the hair because it also comes to the customer's hair. You know, it's not very chemical. But because she shaped the hair anyway, there are some chemicals in it. That's why I wear gloves. Here I spray with spray, as you can see the spray shape. And rubbing with my hand. Will I make the perm medicine penetrate? Of course, you know perm drugs, they have a very heavy smell. Do this to your customer. You have to say, knowing that you smell heavy, it needs to be done consciously. And when the one who made the perma made my statement like this, also to people who want to do, you have to say, in perma customers usually dream. When I do perm with gorgeous curls, without using anything, they have one dream, like I will use it. These are definitely not like that. Perm hair, okay, waving, but necessarily one shaping foam with dry shaping cream or jelly. Hair after washing. Wave shape, shape, shape. Needs to do shaping. In this process, friends must be ye yourself. I mean, after perming the customer, he is at home. So he won't be able to use it with a normal curl, because it will have to shape with the help of a Vigo. We'll apply the cream or dry it a little. Those who want to do it before they have it done, you need to tell. I'm for those who want to do it again. I'm definitely telling you all that you should be aware of. Because we do the perm to the customer. Going after that. My hair didn't wave the way I wanted. Then he says he didn't have curls because why didn't she style her hair at home? That's why he says your hair looks like my perm is broken. Because if you don't wave the hair, no matter how wavy it is, but it gets a little ticklish. That tickling, to get that beautiful wave, she must shape her hair. As you can see here, I apply the perm process to the hair one by one. So we apply the perm medicine. I squeeze it with my finger. Good hair. Let him eat. So I let him penetrate. If we don't do it like this, that is, if we don't apply it one by one, if it does not penetrate one by one, some places are wavy. Some places are like her old hair, so it just doesn't hold. This does not get a good result either. All the service you have done is wasted. Perm medication must be conscious. One professional person, or the medicine of a person who drives. Sometimes these guys are so busy. So the masters know well to the assistants. But assistants also need to drive it well. Because if he doesn't eat well, perm medicine, if it does not penetrate the hair. Hair is not wavy, guys. You need to be aware of this. So it needs to be applied to the hair very well. And here you follow the hair you do well. You have to because it's too much. You get confused after a certain point. I wonder if I did it to him. You need to squeeze the perm medicine by applying region by region, Or you need to apply it with foam. I put the spray in the spray box somehow. Because I'm bored. Well, I also applied the hair perm medicine accordingly. So I used it well. Sometimes with foam. When you squeeze it, it can drip when you take it and put water. It's like this in the towel. With this. When you spray again, it definitely drips in the hair, friends. Sure. Your favorite name is me now. I put a towel. You need to pay attention to it too. The perm hair, I say the hair, and it opens the hair, can also open the customer's clothes. So make sure to put 1 or 2 towels. Hair may run out after applying the perm medicine. Because I is gravity. No matter how much it drips down, guys. So his shirt can come to his clothes. It can be open too. Good one needs to be protected. You see it there. It flows to the ear. This is a very troublesome process, friends. Perm process. By the way, I'm here to cure them all one by one. I applied 2 perm drugs to this hair, so 2 boxes. 1 box may not be enough, friends, because I wanted to secure my job, so I applied a lot. Hair. This process, we apply all of them one by one in the same way to all hair. After you population the perm medicine, well, friends, now to the edges with this cotton Your hair is like this I apply cotton on the edges, friends. And then I wrap stretch film all. From the extreme point of the perm, all circularly. Everywhere, vertically, as you can see. I roll and apply it to the edges. It prevents the hair from flowing. It flowed. The hair inevitably flowed. The hair prevents him from coming to his face. Prevents him from coming to his shirt. Then, and I wrap the hair with stretch film. It should not be exposed because perm medicine. A little light E warms the hair with its own body temperature. An extra 3. You don't need to apply heat, guys. After applying this wrapping process, "25 minutes, maximum 30 minutes. According to the condition of the drug, which some companies say wait 25 minutes. Some companies say wait 30 minutes, maybe 35 minutes. According to him, I used product has a waiting time of 25 minutes. 25 minutes after doing this wrapping. We are waiting. Here we wrap the hair beautifully. All from the front so that it doesn't get air. I did hair packaging with stretch film. Do something perm, as you can see after this process is over. I applied 2 towels on a piece of paper so that our customer does not come over, but I'm changing them again right now. I'm applying 1 new towel. It will wait 25 minutes like this. After applying the perm process. So he has to wait 25 minutes after taking my perm medicine. After the waiting process is over. Yes, friends, perm process, 25 minutes waiting process. After waiting, well, we rinse the hair for 10 minutes in no way. There is no residue of the perm process you have applied. In the second process, after clarifying, this is a sponge I have applied right now. A process we call fixator. The mixture of it is like this. 100 gram fixator, 100 gram, you apply it to the bowl with normal water and it's a foaming thing and it fixes the hair. And he smells that perm medicine. Friends, after driving like this, the fixator waits for 15 minutes. Then we open the hair. But before applying the hair to the perm fixture, guys, I'm definitely saying this. You need to rinse the perm medicine completely. Because, stop rinsing. Fixator, if you do well without rinsing, this time in the fixing process, you can damage the hair again. So when making the second drug, you need to rinse the hair completely. Never forget this. As you can see, our hair has wavy curls. This fixator is also good. How did we make the perm medicine in the same way? Well, we got your hair populated. Here too, she foamed her hair well, foaming that Fitratora and all the hair. We foam the permalici 1 by 1 as we do it again. We will make foam and keep it in the hair. We'll keep him waiting for 15 minutes. After waiting for 15 minutes, we stop again. As you can see, I open it 1 by 1 here. Open 1 by 1 and curled like this. We're going to do something then. What's up with, and washing style? I open it again after rinsing. I do not shampoo the hair in any way after opening it. I don't make cream. I rinse the same way. Because our customer will not wash the fixator and hair for 2 days. You can do a small forming process. Here you can dry it with a foam. But surely, what hair shampoo do you make after the perm process is over? What cream do you make without any process? After opening and worky, take it to the seat and do the shaping process. Then we finish our transaction. So here the fitter has already cleaned the hair and build it in my hair because it's foamy, kind of both fixing and two. The process, that is, he smells the bad smell in his hair. It both fixes the smell of the medicine and cleans the hair. All ready before taking this perm medicine to perm. You must make 2 shampoos for hair. Well, my advice is you don't need to make cream. Because cream hair, because it forms a plate on it, prevents it from penetrating its permeability well. Just wash it with a nice shampoo. After that perm process, make the wrap and medicine after that, friends. As I said again, if you want to have a perm, wavy hair, if you want to have it done, what hair is being done? Friends, make sure to comb natural hair and have normal dyed hair. Ombre made, somber made, headlight made. There should be no such thing in the hair. Bail opening painting with rebounded ombre. You know, you had paint done before. You dyed the hair. It looks like there is no hair, but it happens at the ends. They are only completely plain paint and perm on natural hair. If this is your hair, so if you want to get it done, I have social media addresses in the description section of my video. By reaching here and coming to my salon as an appointment. Haircut from me. Highlight perm. Keratin care and other hairdressing services. You can get service. I make personal hair blonde for you. You can come to my salon in the best way. We can design your hair. If you want to support my channel, click the join button. My channel. Certain price policies are available from them. If you want to support my channel, if you want such beautiful videos to come, you can support my channel constantly, friends. The second one too. Be sure to subscribe to my channel. It's free to subscribe. Friends, get this information. You can subscribe for free. If you turn on the notification bells from my video, you can be informed. Other videos everywhere. You can be aware of my newly published videos, and you may have seen it in my new work. There are about 700 odd videos on my channel, friends. Highlight in many categories. Haircut, keratin, bun, opening painting. Color deletion, or when you think of it, all about hairdressing. Hair, I have videos about all my services. These are available in the videos section on my channel's homepage. You can look and watch from there. If you have questions, my videos, you can reach in the comments section. Ask in the videos section. You can specify in the comments section of my videos. If you have questions, looking at the comments on my videos. And my knowledge is also my money. Let me express. You asked a question about something, and if I know anything about it, I can surely answer you. But if I don't know, in some videos, YouTube doesn't show some comments. I'm looking at all your comments. I don't read. But also comment my video when I comment. Sometimes don't think like you didn't read my comments. YouTube removes comments itself. That's why we don't have anything in our hands. Or take it privately. I'm always looking at the hidden comment. Are there any comments or are they hidden? I look at them too, but I read all your comments. Friends, I was able to answer you in my knowledge. As you can see the perm. I open them all one by one and wash it. We will take it to the seat, and I will dry it again with Migo by applying foam. I will shape. And we will finish our transaction, guys. be sure to like my video. If you are watching EUE from the mobile application right now, after liking it and immediately pill from the bottom, make this video a pill. There is a part 1 called. The same goes for the high section. For my video to stand out more, you can support my channel. As you can see immediately after doing something, as you can see after opening, her hair is light a little guinea. I'm standing still. A little shampoo and... I don't apply anything. What do they say to it? With only clear water without applying cream, I rinse and finish my process. When the first perm is made, a little bit at the bottom that perm gave. It takes shape. It takes a few washes. Friends, for your information, wavy and beautiful hair. I will show you the final version now. You will see clearly how shaped state. If you definitely like my video to support my channel, I would be very pleased, even if you subscribe to my channel. My new videos, if you turn on notifications, you will be aware of my videos. Yes, this is our thin wavy hair design, friends. Wavy curls 1. Because the hair's dyed here, it shed the normal paint a little. Get perm information, as you can see here. Completely wavy volume 1. Our hair is like this one. If you want to have hair done, wavy perm operation. In the description of my video, social media addresses will be available by contacting here. By making an appointment with me, you can get professional hair design service, friends. Thank you so much for watching my video. I will be with you with new videos. Hope to see you.
To you today, straight haircut. Curtain bangs hair design. How to do this, I will explain in detail. We first divide the hair of our model into 4 main sections. First main part, profile separation, scratch profile distinction. Straight separation from the middle of 2 eyebrows to the neck. We say profile separation. Later crown separation from one ear to the other ear. So to the fixed line, from one ear and the other ear. We call the line we have separated as much as the crown separation. Here 4. 2 horizontal from the back after separating the main section. We make a distinction in starting from the middle part of the hair. First we will create a guide. And this will be the length of the hair, this size straight with the same system comb. First in A, I set the point from the middle point to the back. And creating a clear cut. I'm determining the length of your hair and a horizontal separation of the second guinea after cutting the first section. We have cut before by creating. I cut the length of the hair the same way by following the guide. In this technique, completely flat on the back, hair design. We are creating, after determining the length of the hair here, the front parts of the hair, we will apply a folding process to add movement. Here is the third main part, upstairs. I go upstairs in 3 main sections in a step-by-step way. In this third part, the guinea is the same. Following the hair point we had cut before, I continue my cutting process. As you can see, piece by piece my finger in slices, taking hair in a way. I continue to cut straight. By liking my video and subscribing to my channel, you can be informed of my new videos. Benefit from haircuts and other hairdressing services. Description of my video by reaching me from the social media addresses and by appointment. Come to my salon and cut hair and other hairdressing services. You can get from the sides after cutting the back part. Start first from the left side, then from the left side. I'm equating it with the guide on the back, friends. We create a straight cut. After cutting the back straight, I set the sides the same way. And curtain cardamom on the front. I divide the hair in half to create the design. And from the end of my eyebrow, with my comb, it's on the front by measuring. I make a triangular distinction. This triangle distinction, it is a distinction we call the purchase motif. After creating this separation, starting from a right to a left, following your cheekbones, I continue the cutting process with 45-degree angles. Here I will cut the first left side. I go to the right side of my customer and my tongue is my tongue. With 45-degree angles, aligning the cheekbones, in the front, I'm creating the curtain cardamom design. As you can see after the cut, I comb the hair completely and comb it forward and that your hair is cut evenly on both sides. After seeing behind the ear by measuring diagonal front vertex and towards a diagonal back, creating a cross separation from the right side of the hair. Starting, I apply the folding process. Here, my customer. I'm going to cut the right side, so I'm going to the left side. And I make a distinction to the other heart towards the back, here in 3 pieces, towards the front of the hair, because I can't fold the front parts of the hair. I scan and scan from the front. From the hair point I have determined, I cut the hair. Here we cut your hair as the first size. Here by taking the size I'll as an example, that is as a size guide. From the longest point of the hair, I'm scanning forward as you can see. After scanning, you see the hair point at the bottom. I guide that length and cut it. Here for combing the hair forward. The length of the back hair is not shortened, and there is no shortening on the sides. Because the longest point of the hair on the sides, I'm folding by taking a sign. Here is the structure of the hair, the length of the hair, Also because I got the guide to length, folding process is a light folding process. And your hair doesn't get shorter. Here I scan my scan forward again. Second piece. So here's because I cut the hair in half, scanning the right part and the left part in the same way, cutting in the same technique. And this cut. After doing it, I thin the ends of the hair a little with file scissors, softening the ends of the hair. Here, because we usually cut it according to EE angles. Also a clear cut, sharp horse cutting technique because we cut straight scissors blow. Maybe hard looking at the ends. So we split the hair into the guinea piecemeal. With a feel scissors and pictus technique, I ensure their transitions. As you can see, we provide smoother transitions to the ends. This is the hard look of the tip of the hair. By equalizing, it helps you get a better image. If you want to have a curtain bangs haircut design, from my social media addresses in the description section of my video, reaching me, coming to my hall, you can get haircut service. Don't forget to like my video and subscribe to my channel. As you can see, the front is moving, the back is straight. We are with you with an E hair design.
Hello friends, welcome to our channel. I'm with you with one new video. Gradient to you today, bob haircut design. I will explain in detail how it is done. I first create our basic distinctions. First, a separate profile distinction. How do I create profile separation? To the beginning of the forehead, straight line in one stripes. To the distinction we have reserved until the end of the neck. We say profile separation. Crown separation in division 2. Crown separation is also 2 eyebrows, 2 ears apart, 1. The distinction we have separated from ear to ear. We call crown separation. With this distinction, we divide the hair into 4 main sections. So profile separation and crown separation hair automatically 4. We separate the main part. We make this distinction first. When creating a distinction, because we will form the basis of the bob distinction here. From the bottom of every distinction, I'm creating one horizontal distinction. After creating the distinction on the right and left sides, as you can see again, E here, I clearly state with lines. After creating this separation, we will cut the basic length of the hair. In this distinction, after cutting hair length, without creating any mistakes, E is your right side short. Is your left side long? It's like it happened, we eliminate the problems. First, we determine the length of the hair. Here is our E-guide hair length. From the middle part of the hair, from the neck, we want to see. Creating a distinction. The first distinction is a distinction where we will determine the length of the hair, as you can see here. Starting from the middle part, we will cut the other parts to the same size. We will start from the nape part, and when I come to the front parts, light 1 horizontal at an angle of 45 TL. Short to forward 1A. We will continue our haircut with an angle. As you can see here, with the sharp horse cutting technique. With straight scissor stroke, I continue our haircut. After crossing to the left, we use our comb as a ruler. The hair point we cut before, aligning comb with 6 haircut technique. We cut straight one way. If you want here, you can also cut it straight in one way. If you want, it's a little lighter to make the front a little longer. Horizontal 1 distinction, exhibiting a horizontal 1E grip. 1 slightly forward at a slightly 45-degree angle. We can get in view. If you want the light front to be long here, comb a little horizontally in one way. Then we can make it look longer one by holding. After cutting here, the left side is the same as the right side. Here to prevent the protrusion of the ear, so I scan it backwards, separating it from the middle part of the ear. Lightweight, and prevent the protrusion of the ear here, you know, your hair, to prevent it from being crooked. After separating, my comb is slightly forward again, a slightly curved shape. Holding it so I don't cut it straight, to provide a slightly forward-looking 1. Light 1E monthly. With comb grip. Light forward. To provide 1 extending appearance. I hold it at that angle and I continue my cut here light. 3 comb with a slight 45-degree diagonal separation. Diagonale ignite combe. I cut after holding it the same way. And the front of the light hair gets a longer one look. As you can see here, I create the second distinction. After cutting the basic structure of the hair, I'm creating the horizontal separation again in the second stage. Here I am creating one distinction from the middle again. And after creating a distinction, I will create a horizontal 45-degree angle. I'm combing the hair here. I'm looking from the bottom, seeing the hair point I cut before. Then, lifting slightly upwards horizontally, holding at 1 angle. I apply cut. This angle is kept here. Horizontal is a 45-degree angle. Again in the same way, 1. The next section in the same way. Again with the sniper cutting technique. I continue my haircut with straight scissors blow. The hair I cut as a guide in the middle. The left and right sides are the same. I continue by cutting guinea 2, 1. I'm creating a distinction here. I'm creating horizontal distinctions. You too. My video, like and express your thoughts in the comments. I want friends. If you like my video and if you also share your social media address, we will reach many people. The second distinction. Guinea this time, guinea horizontal 45-degree angle. By following the hair point we passed before, I continue our haircut. I cut the first and second steps at a horizontal 45-degree angle. In the videos section of my channel, videos available in many categories. You can also watch these videos, guys. Haircut coloring. Keratin hair care. Ombre sombre. Blonde hair opening. Many services such as painting. You can find it in the videos section of my giant channel. And if you want to get a haircut service from me, my channel, 3 social media addresses are available in the description section. By reaching my hall from here, haircut service. And you can also get other hairdressing services. After cutting this length, our model wanted her neck to be a little shorter. That's why we're still the same Shortened in the section I told you by shortening now 3. We went to the section. Here 3. Guinea horizontal, because we came to the top in the section. Exiting E from 45 whole angle. Vertical this time. I created one distinction here, vertical 45s. We will create an angle, guys. And cut from there. As you can see here, we cut it before, from the hair point. Creating a vertical 45-degree angle. I create a vertical 45-degree angle and I keep cutting hair. This is one angle that we describe as vertical 45 degrees. The hair point we cut before, well, after seeing it as a guide. With vertical separations, create the 45-degree angle. We continue our gravitation bob cutting here. I cut it in the middle here and I cut the left side. And the left side, backside of 3 main sections. 3 vertical, by creating separations slice by slice. The at 45-degree angle. I continue our haircut. After cutting this section, after cutting at 45-degree angle, As you can see, I look at the middle part and check. And so 45 quarter angle again. We continue our cut. What? Here from the back. Because there is a slight length on the front, I equated it with the length of your hair. Any now. From our first distinction on the left. Comb again after separating. With our comb. Slightly forward. I'm scanning. Our comb. Yes. As you can see, the back of the hair is dyed. Using our comb like a ruler. Straight one way. I'm cutting. Here is a light one forward length, friends. Not straight our comb. You can also keep it slightly horizontal to look longer. Here we use our comb as a ruler. We continue our haircut, friends. Likewise on the right. I scan properly and one hair point we cut before as a guide. I continue my haircut. Here is the comb 6 haircutting technique. As you can see, I saw the previous haircut point. Under my comb and flush, I continue the haircut. I combed my comb properly with a warm comb, and I aligned the hair with the hair point I had cut before. After aligning, I continued cutting. I'm checking a little here. Sometimes here according to the fall of hair. I cut according to the fall of the hair. Sometimes hair can be worn. After checking to see if there is an error at the bottom, we will continue our process, guys. Now, friends, we determined our cut, the model of the hair. I switched to the personalization EE section here. Friends, so that there is no hard one image on the ends of the hair. Me starting from the neck again with green scissors. Step by step. I'm doing thinning. Here I apply it to the ends of the hair. Before the bottom of the hair, do your hair with unbreakable scissors. Starting from the middle part, as you can see from the end parts. 3. Apply thinning process. In the process I did here. More homogeneous distribution of the haircut. And to avoid scissors, thinning with fine scissors. I'm doing the procedure on the ends of the hair. Here by separating the hair gradually with thin slices. Thinning the ends of the hair. Here and done work. In the process we have done. You may have gotten the density of the hair too. So we may have, if your model complains about the density of the hair. With this kind of operation, you can get the hoa's density just by thinning it. But if you don't want one hard image on the ends of the hair, here, with the same process, you can soften the ends of the hair to make transitions look healthier. End parts. By thinning process, we can soften it with this kind of thinning process. We make sure that your transitions are one more beautiful image. Here, we will give a slight movement to the front parts of the hair. Friends, I divide the hair in half, so I'm recreating the profile distinction. Here from the end of my eyebrow, E1. Yuri from the point where my comb touched by starting. I will create one distinction that we call a null forehead motif. Move the hair from the front part. We make our distinction. I'm going to give a little movement in front of the hair here, so I'm doing some folding. But from this point we have separated, so we will make a move from the section we reserved. To throw a light coat in the front, I divided the hair in half. To cut the E section on my client's left side, I'm going to the right side. And E towards chin level 1, I cut a 45-degree month by determining an angle, and after cutting the left side, I go to the left side to cut the right side. I mean, which hungry side I'm going to cut, I go to the opposite part of it, and I continue to cut. I hope you found my video nice. My advice to you, I would be very pleased if you like my video. And I would be very pleased if you subscribe to my channel. And a new feature has been opened on YouTube, Whip feature. After liking this video, whip directly to this video. There will be a section to do it usually, when you do it from the phone, not the computer. Me when you hype here too. The glass ball of my video, it goes up to the top. Thanks to you. So we will reach many people. Your likes and comments are very important to us. Thanks to you, we reach many people. I mention this in every video because likes and comments. It changes the magic of the video so much. So like my video and subscribe to my channel. I would be much more pleased if you watch. As you can see here, hair. I scanned, and after reaching nose level, from the inside out at an angle of 45 degrees again. At an angle of 45 degrees, I cut. So I checked. This hair point we cut, with a file scissors on the front. I thin it with a light pictus technique. To make a better fall. Yes, friends, our haircut is over. Our model is like this. One view more curved from the back, so one design we call Gradation Bob. If you want to make one such design, if you want to make one model like this, from my social media addresses in the description section of my video, reaching me, coming to my hall, you can get one haircut like this. You can get service from me, guys. I hope you like my e-model. Hope to see you for now. Take good care of yourself. I wish you a good day.
Hello friends, today is the curtain for you. Haircut with cardamom. How to design it, I will explain it in detail. When cutting hair, we will first create the basic distinctions. Our first basic distinction is profile separation. Profile separation. We are separated from the nose to the neck. We call straight separation profile separation. In this profile distinction, we divide the hair into two main sections. Separation. Crown separation from one ear to the other ear. We create one straight distinction. After doing this, we divide the hair into four main sections. After dividing into four main sections, step one away from the back part. We will determine the length of the hair. We will form the basis of this hair. So we will make a layered haircut after it is determined. But first, decide what size our hair will be, and according to it, we will apply one straight cut from the back. Ear comb to the sharpening cutting technique, using 6 haircut techniques. Using the comb as a ruler, we apply one straight cutting process. After creating our first cut, this becomes our foundation. So it's our guide, in accordance with this guide. Following our same size guide, and we apply straight one cutting process. We cut the first stage and we will cut the second stage in such a gradual way, using our comb as a ruler by creating horizontal separations. Create a straight one form. In this way, our hair is fuller and we will get one more voluminous image, and we determine the length of our hair. If you want to get a haircut like this, there are social media addresses in the description section of my video. Reaching here, you can come to my salon and get hair cutting service. Our hall is in Istanbul, Beylikdüzü. Hair cutting service, and other hairdressing services. If you make an appointment in the best way, I serve. We continue our model, creating the basic distinctions of our model. First we will make a straight cut, then after forming the straight cut, so after determining the size of the foundation, we will apply the folding process. By creating horizontal separations and scanning backward single 1DC. I'm applying a straight one cutting process at the line, friends. Hereby applying the sharpening cutting technique, that is, we create one straight haircut with a blow. Later, this time our customers' hair, neck, head, by adapting its movement straight one, so the posture of our customer's head is also very important. When we go to the side, create a slight slope one and then hair length in accordance with the guide on the back. We continue in the same way. Right side, after cutting the left side, the right side is I apply the cutting process. After applying this process, we formed the basis of the hair. So we determined the length of the hair after determining this size. Now from the front of the hair, folding process by creating diagonal separations. We will make the distinction of hair. We are asking our customer which way to separate it from the front part, and D, after determining which direction you allocate it to that direction. E, your hair, after determining the fall, with backward diagonal separations. 45-degree angles. We create a folding process by creating, here is the front part of the end of the eyebrow E. Forehead motif, a shape, that is, creating a triangle by creating one shape in the front. We will start our curtain cardamom application process, and then that curtain is suitable for the shortness of the cardamom. We will apply a folding process, separate in the story. The part we reserved, we decided on which direction to allocate and, by passing to the end of our customer while cutting the right side. So cross at 45-degree angles, creating distinctions from Diego, our customer, in the front. A from the point where the cheekbones were found, E. Determine the shortness and I'm folding the front part. And I continue to cut, here combing your hair in the opposite direction. And 45-degree downward angles. I started my cutting process by creating and folding process on the front. I created one diagonal backwards to apply. And my customer's hair is our customer's. Ood folding the front part. Scan forward to create. In the short section on the front of the hair, forming angles of 45 degrees by continuing in one convenient way. I continue my folding process. As you can see here, my cover at the bottom, I see it, and in one way suitable for its shortness. I cut it the same size, and backward diagonal, creating across one distinction, and our customer, scanning the front. How is it when I scan the front part is folded. The back part is folding too, but from the back. Prevents layered backwards longer. And both floors at the back. Both it is obvious, and from the length of the hair on the back. No shortening in any way. We are folding, but in the back, it comes in a V shape. Our model's hair, our customer's model, and we get one fold view. And the length of our customer's hair is not gone. Of course, according to its shortness, C for cutting. And he doesn't lose his E form at one. He catches one nice form. Right side. After cutting, I cut the left side with the same technique. I continue. He on the front. The left side is the same, by creating diagonal separations at an angle of 45 degrees to the cheekbones of your hair, remarkably short, the shortest point, and cross diagonal separations. I continue the haircut. My client, because I cut the left side, I go to the right side and combing the hair in the opposite direction, I'm folding. After cutting the front part, diagonal if back, slice to slice guinea by creating cross separations to the back. I'm scanning forward by creating the distinction. When I scan forward, the front is folded. It gets one view stretching backwards here. I see the hair spot I cut before. I'm applying my flush folding process. And guinea too. I'm going to the level guinea diagonal. I created one distinction as scanning forward. And I continue my cutting. You also like my video and subscribe to my channel. Don't forget, thanks to you, our channel is growing every day and we have a large family thanks to you. Yes, before. After seeing the hair point guide we cut, I finished my cutting. We applied the folding process here, friends. 2. Now I apply the thinning process, as you can see here. Creating diagonal distinctions, creating cross divisions again, in parts. I soften it with the pictus technique, with file scissors, so that the ends of the hair are more beautiful. There is one transition on the floors. You also cover the ends of the hair with this kind of technique. You can soften. I don't use razor. Feel in hair. I apply softening and thinning with scissors. So the hair, it doesn't look like it's broken. It doesn't look like it's broken. There is no excessive thinning process, and the transition is more tremendous. One beautiful look. You are this style one. You can soften the ends of the hair with the technique. I request you, don't forget to like my video and subscribe to my channel. If you turn on notifications, in my new videos, you will be informed of my new videos. As you can see here, the clock on the left side cut the left side, the same on the right. I'm thinning. With pictus technique on the ends with a file scissors. I apply a thinning process. Our place is in Istanbul, Beylikdüzü. If you want to get a haircut too, and the other way ombre retouch, bold hair coloring and other hairdressing services, you can make an appointment. There are social media addresses in the description section of my video. Our place is Beylikdüzü. You can easily reach. Don't forget to like my video and subscribe to my channel. And my channel, notify me of my new videos by opening the notification bell. Yes, our cutting is over. And I will show you the final version of our model. Front folded backs longer. Obtained one moving image without losing its form. We will be friends. Thank you so much for watching my video. Thank you so much for subscribing to my channel. Thank you so much for liking my video. Hope to see you with new videos. Take care of yourself.
Hello friends, welcome to my channel. To you today, how to make a blunt bob haircut. I will explain it in detail. I will create the basic distinctions first. Our first distinction is profile separation. After creating my profile distinction, also as the second distinction, I will create a crown separation. Profile separation. My forehead present from the beginning. The distinction we have divided to the neck. At the coronation. Comb again. We put it on the crown of your forehead. And from the point where our comb's back touches a crown separation to the distinction we have separated, that is, 1. From ear to ear. A fixed one. The distinction we have separated as a line is called the crown separation. Here the crown separation the front and back of the hair. Separating two main sections. Profile separation also divides the hair in half, so here we divide the hair into 4 basic E sections. We divide it into 4 basic parts. After dividing it into 4 basic parts in one step, we will apply a haircut to separate it in a gradual way. I'm starting and I'll cut it gradually. Here our first level will be the dye of our model's hair. We will apply 1 straight haircut. So create a blunt haircut, comb 6 for applying it. So we apply the technique of sharp ablution. That is, we also apply it with a straight scissor stroke. There will be one straight haircut. Here, I will use one angle of 0 degrees. So I use my comb as a ruler. Without creating any angle. There will be one haircut suitable for the direction of hair fall. I make our model tilt its head very slightly forward. And here, first, setting our guide, as you can see, without opening the neck too much. And with sharp horse cutting technique, that is, with straight scissor stroke. I'm cutting the first part. Then left side, then right side. This is the first hair I cut. I equate with paint. This hair will be tall, guys. This will be our guide. All in accordance with this guide, we will cut the hair length to the same length. This is our guide, this hair length. We are going to the second stage, as we can see, second stage hair length. I will equal the hair length we cut in the first stage. As you can see here, I reserve the first part. I comb your hair downwards according to the natural combing direction. I tilt our customer's head very slightly forward and, using my comb as a ruler 1, with the hair length I cut before, equalizing in the same way. So here I use my comb like a ruler. I align and cut with a straight scissor stroke. Here is the sharpening cutting technique. Also named Guinea. I'm separating the first piece from the second floor. This one is the same as the hair size we cut before. I use my comb like a ruler and cut it. But here in every hair I cut, our customer's hair, I make your head tilt slightly forward. Because when it bends too little forward, the angle there makes the hair straighter. And when he gives back, you cut it straight in a blunt way. You can make a mistake there. It has to bend down 1 click. Because when he bends things, it doesn't reveal the little hair at the bottom either. This time, when the customer tilts his head forward, the bottom is like this. One section appears at the bottom, like this protrusion. It's also annoying. You will have to cut again. As you can see, we went to the third stage of the back part. Third stage at the bottom one. The hair point we cut before, Guinea in the same way. I keep cutting the same size. In these straight cuts, you can use the same technique. Here only, blunt 1 model here because your hair is short, Blunt straight 1 haircut, design. Here the length of the whole hair is all equal length. Blunt because it will be the same size. Straight blunt haircut. I'm doing the design. Right side, one with the hair point I cut before. Our guide is the same size. Our customer after cutting. I tilt the head of our model to the slightly front part and use my comb as a ruler. One with the hair size I cut before. I say equal here by using my comb as a ruler. I comb the natural fall of the hair correctly without any mistakes. In the same way as the hair point I appeared. I continue my cut by equalizing. I'm asking you here. Don't forget to like my video and subscribe to my channel. Your thoughts too. I would be very pleased if you specify in the comment section of my video. Yes, after cutting the back. We go to the left side of our customer. Guinea head of our customer. Tilting to the right. After bending, behind the ear, before you get over the ear bulge, I divided it into the middle of the ear, as you can see, and some behind the ear. I equalized the hair length on the back there. And the next one above the ear, as you can see in the front. Here we equate the ear bulge. And we make one straight cut. If you scan it directly without calculating the ear bulge, and if you cut it straight, when you blow dry, when it dries, the protrusion of the ear appears. And straight one cut does not appear, and please the height of the ear to the top. Prevents hair from being straight at the bottom. So from the middle, right at ear level, to the back of your ear, take one hair apart and straight from that hair. From the guide we have determined on the back, we cut our hair, and the rest in the front. We equalize the hair from there. And the same in the second level. From the hair point, we cut a donut. We cut it in line. Our customer's hair, stance, angle is very important here. We don't cut straight. We tilt our customer's hair a little and cut it like that. After cutting the left side, we go to the right again in the same way. Our customer's hair length without cutting the first. He light his head, a little according to the posture direction of the hair. We tilt, and after tilting, just like I cut it on the left side, we continue our haircut here. Guinea, you are also like this one. Haircut. And if you want to have other haircut models, I have social media customs in the description part of my video. From here, by reaching me on social media addresses and coming to my hall. Haircut coloring, retouching keratin hair care, balayage haircut, and other hairdressing services. You can get service. You can come to my hall and get service. I'm working with appointment. Morning, 10, evening, 6. I can make an appointment between hours. Our place is in Beylikdüzü. After doing my contours here, on the right side and on the left side, I apply my contours and light hair on the front. I'll add some movement, so I'll do some folding on the front. Here, while adjusting the front part, as you can see again from the forehead point of the hair 1, I'm creating a profile distinction. I'm dividing the hair in half. And here, from the eyebrow line, front part 1, forehead motif, by creating the distinction, i.e. triangle 1, I make a distinction. After creating this triangular separation, important feature of triangular separation, right and left T, from the section, because we got it from the eyebrow line, right side and left side. Part 2, intensely taking one way, the right side and the left side. Only from the front without emptying too much. From the part where your forehead is because we make one distinction from the section where the forehead is. The slightly beautiful one movement in the front. And my forager bangs are one point where we can fold. It's okay, I'm creating one nice distinction there too. I cut the right side of our customer. I pass the breadth of our customer I'm adjusting the angle here much better. And as you can see here, your hair is short. After remembering the short point, E for cutting by determining my angle. I provide one nice transition from short to long. After cutting the right side, I go to the left side. The left side is the same. I get one guide from the hair point I cut before, and here in my comb E, because it's numbered so suddenly, like a ruler until 20. So when I measure what size I cut and take one click on the left side and get the same size. At the same time, I'm cutting from the same point, as you can see, so we have created a millimetric 1 design here. It's neither short nor too long. I cut it in the same short. And that shortness too, beginning the same way. One eat distinction from left to right. E by creating, so I'm scanning. And I see the hair point and I keep cutting. You too with the join button of my channel. Well, I would be very pleased if you want to support my channel. Thanks to you, my channel is getting bigger every day. And we became a big family. Our 229,000 subscribers. So thanks to valuable people like you, our audiences, time is growing. People who don't subscribe to my video, 97-100 are watching. I request you, when you watch my video, if you subscribe to my channel and turn on notifications, you will be informed of my new videos. You will watch my new videos without interruption. Friends, make sure to turn on the notification bell of my video, and be aware of my newly published videos. And when you subscribe to my channel, you are also aware of my other videos. And if you want to watch my other different videos, my channel, video section is available from there. Video section. I have 757 videos. I have videos in many categories. You can watch them too. We have come to the end of our haircut, friends. Flat blonde, as you can see. Right in the OMSI field without opening the neck too much. Sheet. We have created a haircut design. You are this style 1. If you want to get a haircut, I'm in Beylikdüzü by contacting me on my social media addresses. Coming to my hall. Haircut from me. You can get coloring and other hairdressing services. I'm working on an appointment. I love you. Hope to see you. Take care of yourself.
Hello friends, welcome to my channel. I'm with you with a new video. To you today, how to do blunt haircut. I will explain it in detail. First, we make profile separation. Profile separation your neck from the beginning of your forehead. We applied until the end. We call the straight line profile separation. If the second E distinction. E. Crown separation from one ear to the other. We also apply this distinction. When we apply this distinction, we divide the hair into 4 main sections. We make a straight distinction from the back again. After separating the 4 main sections, hair gradually starting from the neck, with sharp horse cutting technique. Her hair here, creating sharp lines. Create a straight cut and get a blunt look. Here with the comb 6 hair cutting technique. As you can see, comb with 6 hair cutting technique. We apply a straight cut E. Burden. We determine the length of the hair in the first level we cut. This size affects the whole course of your hair. And so this is our guide. By following this guide, we'll cut all the hair the same size. HH. If you want to watch my other videos too, my channel, I have many category videos in the videos section. Guinea comb after cutting his neck. With hair cutting technique. As you can see, using my comb as a ruler and following the previous haircutty height, I continue cutting on the same plane and cut in the same way as the second stage. I'm so sorry I went to this third level. Guinea sweat left with hair cutting technique, using my comb as a ruler, using the spot where I cut my previous hair, and I continue my haircut. I continue my cutting by creating a straight line. Here, I use my comb in light color. Our hair color is darky. Comb haircut comb use is also very important. If you use a comb according to the color of the hair. Very comfortable in the cut. You watch on the road. I recommend this to you as a footnote. As you can see, the hair point I cut before. Again using our comb as a ruler, we continue our haircut. Gradually separating the hair. Creating horizontal separations. And sharp horse cutting technique with straight scissor stroke, using our comb as a ruler. We will get a blunt look. We use our comb like a ruler. And we continue our cutting. The hair color of the cut comb you used here. We stated that it should be compatible. If the hair is dark here, a light comb. If the hair is light, you can choose a dark comb. While cutting, make sure your scissors are specific. Certain scissors make clearer cuts and helps you cut hair without shredding. This is too when you cut your customer. So when the next month comes, it will tell you that your hair grows healthier. As you can see, the backstage is completely. We cut it with the first size we cut. Now we go to the left side. We will cut the sides. Here is to 2-stage chestnut hair. Here is the head of our customer first, adjusting the stance distance. And here, combing hair. As you can see, from the hair point we cut before, taking our guide. We continue our haircut from here. VE. From the first hair point we cut, following our guide, on our side. I keep cutting. After cutting the left side, the right side is also. We cut 2 stages. Our budget hair. E. I'm adjusting the stopping distance of the head of our budget. And as you can see, following our guide. We continue our cut, here by taking the space in your ear and touching it with scissors. This is also very important. We continue our cut after receiving. Here at the bottom, after checking our guide, I keep cutting our hair point. to the front of the hair after cutting the basic length of the hair. We will earn some read, hereby creating distinctions from the line of the forehead and eyebrows. So E, by creating a separation of purchase motif. I'm creating a triangular E distinction here. My eyebrows here, E from the starting end point of your eyebrows, E. Starting from 1. And E our customer's E cutting section. Standing on the diagonal. I separate and we continue our cut. I'm applying 45-degree angles here. And the first hair point I cut as a guide. I keep cutting, providing a nice pass in front. Here cartoon bang curtain bangs, to get a look we call. We made our distinction and we continue our cutting process. After cutting the first part, I moved to the second part. Here is our comb. I'm measuring the hair point I cut before. And the same. I cut in inches. And gradually again at 45-degree angles. I continue to cut. As you can see, we got a blunt look. All hair length with moving fronts is the same size. A Kurdish hair design. If you want to get a haircut like this, coming to my hall, by appointment, you can get the same style haircut service from me. You can get a haircut. Don't forget to like my video and subscribe to my channel. Hope to see you. Hello friends, welcome to my channel. I'm with you with a new video. Curtain bangs for you today. Hair design and how to make a straight haircut design. I will explain in detail. I created these first. I created your profile separation. After creating the separation of profiles, I created the coronation. And after creating that distinction, her hair is from behind E. Straight haircut by creating horizontal separations of hair. I started the cutting process. Friends, first of all, I cut it gradually. After creating the first E horizontal separation, I determined the length of your hair and haircut with the sharp horse cutting technique. I cut it with a straight scissor stroke. And as a second tier, again, in the hair point I cut before, I determined the length of the hair in the same way as the guide. I cut it straight. I divided the back part of the hair, or the hair, into 4 main sections. I cut the first part, and now I switched to the second part. The second part is the same to the hair point I cut before. In parallel, so E, same hair point. So I continue. And head to the cutting process, I continued and continue. As you can see here, I cut the hair straight, the back part backwards. I cut the back straight. Then I went to the side head of our customer. After setting the stop point, at the back, taking a piece of the hair point I cut, I cut the sides straight in the same line. Here, the foundation of the hair will be straight at the bottom, applying the folding process to the front of the hair. Curtain bangs design. E. I will apply the haircut. Here is the hair straight after cutting the length of the hair. By creating a profile distinction, I separate it from the middle part of the hair. Bangs usually your hair. We start our process by separating it from the middle part. And later, starting from eyebrow height, your hair. I will fold the front part. I will do the construction work. I separate the sections as you can see, and your hair. Passing to our customer's left side while cutting the right side. By applying an angle of 45 degrees. I'm starting the cutting process, guys. As you can see, after cutting the first operation, in the second operation, down to 45-degree angles. I keep cutting. As you can see here, the curtain by folding the front part. Bangs hair design. I'm creating. I went to the other process. Here again. After cutting the left side now, I went to the right side. But by crossing the E right of our customer, I cut the left side. Here is the hair point that I cut before. Take my guide. Measure my hair from there. I start the cutting process after measuring your height. As you can see, our customer. Because I cut the right side of our customer, I went to our customer's right because I cut the left side, and the cutting process continues, folding the front parts with 45 degrees of pane. And fold the front parts. I help her get a moving look. And as well as other process. Now the back parts and the front parts. I also started folding the back parts. And our customer, while folding. My folding process by separating slice by slice. I continue. Here, I always check my guide. First by taking my guide from the hair point I cut. Hair according to the output of the hair, creating an angle of 90 degrees. I'm folding. Here according to the structure of the hair. Separating slices. I continue the cutting process. From the top of the hair, lifting upwards. Your hair is up guinea by forming a 90-degree angle. As well. Point cutting technique. I continue my process by applying point cutting technique. Yes, friends, as you can see, it was a beautiful haircut design. You also have this kind of floor. If you want to do it, come to my salon. You can get haircut service. Your social media address. It will be in the description part of my video. Reaching from there and coming to my left side, you can get a haircut service. Don't forget to like my video and subscribe to my channel. I will be with you guys with new videos. I wish you a good day. Hello friends, welcome to my channel. I'm with you with a new video. To you today, a hair design that we have done before. The bottoms are elongated and refresh the idle process. How to refresh? I will explain it in detail. First, the opener. We start with low volume as a mix E. Also as an opener, mix E. 60 grams opener. Also as oxygen. We work 2-to-1, so we oxygen 20 volumes at 90 grams. E mixing. We prepared our opener. We prepared our pliers and foil. Now as a distinction, I divided the hair in half and created the profile separation. Then I created the coronation. I divided the hair into 4 main sections. 2 pieces from the front, separating all 4 parts, including 2 from the back. I will start the packaging process. First packaging process from the nape part E. I will create a horizontal distinction by separating the hair. Then your hair gradually E. By creating distinctions, I will continue our retouching process, friends. Here we have done an interview before, Guinea. So I want to express to you, taking the dark hair between these highlights. We will continue because if I trade yellows, hair gets worn and damaged. Therefore, the old remaining bays in between. I will continue my transaction by buying. You also watch my other videos. If you want to watch my YouTube channel, many kinds in the videos section. Video available in category. Open it there too. You can also benefit from many videos. Haircut coloring retouch. Hair coloring, I have a lot of videos in Catertip, friends. Yes, we will start from the neck first, friends now. I'm creating a horizontal distinction. In the first place, and I eat hair pliers from the nape part, combing the hair properly, and choose the bays in between. Friends, I'm looking from here, dark handles. Starting from the bottoms. Because of course, I distributed yellow. It's not easy to choose a little, but I continue the process by taking the 2 bays here, so as not to damage the hair, taking only dark sections. I will continue the process here in the nape part E. Because it is density, in the upright parts of the hair, E, I got the dark hair in the episode, and E, I will continue the packaging process. Here, it can be yellow at the ends. Here, dark shades of hair in the first place. I'm packing the section in the bottom parts. Later, after opening, again to revive the ends. E in a second way. E to revive the yellows on the ends. Open the packages again to a low volume. I'm doing the packaging again. Here in the section at the bottom of your hair. E. Hair. I do a complete packaging process because it is dark, and the process will continue. Now here, because I made a single piece of package from the neck. Now in that other part, I'm going to cut the hair in half. I will continue the packaging process in 2 main sections here. Here under the name of not slipping packages, I'm attaching the bottom part of the hair with a collet. Hair here. After a certain point, he can slide in the slightest play to keep him. After packing process, there are small pliers with the help of a collet on the bottom of the hair. I hold it with those pliers so that the hair does not slip. I split the hair side by side, then neither too thick nor too thin with horizontal separations, hereby creating distinctions. Because if I get too thick, there will be very thick hair in the package. It also affects the opening of the hair. There is no clean opening, and a red image is in hand. Thank you. So taking thinner tufts. I continue the process. As you can see, I chose the wells in between. What do you mean, such a place to rent house? Here are the dark shades of the hair. I buy and pack. Please, if I get the yellows, to the yellows, there will be a ray opening process. This time the hair will be damaged. We are here too, choosing dark shades that are dense with dark hair. I am packing. And I continue the process without damaging the hair. Now, friends, I continue with 2 channels, your hairdresser, and my hairdresser, my channel, is available. My hairdresser is on my channel Turkish version 2. Narrated videos available. And on my hairdresser's channel, because it's my old channel, as an English version. It is called a global channel, studying English, or my videos that I have applied voiceover. I will be posting. Friends, now, if you want to listen and watch the Turkish version, my hairdresser to my channel. I'm waiting, guys, from here. You can watch in Turkish. If you want to watch in English, to my hairdresser's channel. I'll wait more. As you can see here, I packed the hair we separated in dark tones. I penetrated the hair well. And after finishing the process, I pack it beautifully. And the bottom of your hair, one under the name of not slipping the package. You can attach pliers or 2 double-sided pliers. I applied one side. As you can see, after separating the dark tones, the yellow tones remain to the bottom too. Now it's afternoon. I separated my horizontal distinction. So I continue. I make 2 or 3 packages first, and then the other part, the 2 parts on the back. I'm doing 2 Oreos in a gradual way. Then I go to the other side and pack it there. So by distributing in a balanced way, I'm going up. As you can see, I divide it into dark tones and foil. Packaging with the help of, by making the transaction, turning dark tones into yellow tones, getting an intense blonde. I'm helping. As you can see your hair here. There is a little redness in the bottoms and ends. And the intense dark part of the bottoms. Intensely. With the opener and with upright brush strokes. With horizontal brush strokes. With blows. I'm penetrating the opener for lightly revitalizing the ends after hours. I apply the opener and I apply it to the bottom of the hair here. Hereby applying the classic Rafe technique for applying blondes on our desk. After packing process. Your beautiful thing. So I pack your hair so that it doesn't fall apart. And I will switch to the next hair. I'm packing the hair, as you can see here. With foil. Gradually here with low volume. So I'm starting my work. Let's say after a bowl is finished with 20 volumes. Start, if I start. The second bowl with 20 volumes. Half again, and then 30 volumes. I'm setting it in the next bowl too, again gradually increasing the degree. I continue my process. As you can see here, third tier guinea. I separate by creating a horizontal separation. Then I comb the hair properly. I attach it with my finger after scanning and seeing the darknesses in between. I separate by making the distinction and without touching the yellows, because if we touch yellows, hair may wear out and get damaged. So taking dark shades, I continue my process. Your likes are very important here, guys. If you like my video and subscribe to my channel, our channel grows every day and we reach many people. I ask you, if you like my video and subscribe to my channel, I would be very pleased for YouTube to recommend other people. The video must be liked. An unliked video is not recommended to other users. So your video, you must like and subscribe to my channel. If you like my video, like and subscribe to my channel. If you want to be aware of my other videos, you can activate notification bell. Yes, as you can see, I created the distinction. Then I continue the dark tones packaging process. Here, you need to make the opener mix well. It shouldn't be too slimy when we do it in 2 shades. It's not too slimy and you can drive easily. There is a section in previous openers We were preparing one-on-one in old openers, but now the new version is in openers. When we prepare it one by one, it becomes very strict. If necessary, we prepare to 1. I'm usually 1.5 tones, so I'm preparing it with a mixture of 1.5. By applying 90 grams of oxygen to the 60-gram opener, I create a comfortable version, and it opens comfortably from now on the hair. After packing process, in order not to slip from the bottoms, one on the bottom of the hair, I'm pinning pens, guys, and the other when it reaches ear level. Again, I created a horizontal distinction. After finishing this process, I will pass from the right to the left and the other part on the left. By packing process, I'll balance it, then go to the other side. I will continue to process like this gradually. I'm scanning. As you can see, you see the wells in between. I'm separating those wells. I'm doing the packaging process, guys. If you had bought the yellows there, the hair would have worn out so dark. And separating the lengthened sections. Yellows too. I'm checking again, as you can see here. If yellow is mixed between them, separating them. I take your hair out. I take it out of the package so it doesn't get damaged. After this packaging process is finished, friends, wash after reaching the tone you want. To your process. Hair is opened after it is opened. A little at the bottom, 2 packages. Since the main color is dark, there is the transition paint and the transition paint at the same time. We apply polishing process to the ends here. We wash the hair after this opening process. There is a certain waiting time. Again, if it doesn't come to the result we want. Preparing an opener. Going over the packages again, so that it can be reopened cleanly. There is a waiting time for the opener. That is 45. Around a minute or so. If the hair does not open around that area, prepare an opener again. When we went over the packages, can be opened immaculately. I would like to express this to you. Here to the bottom of the hair. As you can see, I apply a more intense opener. And with vertical brush strokes and horizontal brush strokes. I make the opener well on the hair, so that there are no darknesses in the lower parts of the hair. And no ripple when it opens. So I'm doing a very careful study. You guys are like this too. If you want to do an intensive interview work, so you can get service from me, as an appointment to come to my salon. If you want to do blonde work, I can serve you. Our place is in Istanbul, Beylikdüzü. To my social media addresses. It will be in the description section of my video. Instagram. I have TikTok and many two social media addresses. Reaching there. So come to my salon as an appointment. Blonde work from me. You can also benefit from services such as balays ombre. About haircut, about hairdresser. You can get service. Yes, after finishing this process again. We continue our packaging process. As you can see, we pack it beautifully. Somehow the hair opener does not fall apart. Without damaging the hair. To have a proper opening. I'm doing a nice packaging process. And not slipping in your hair. Because the hair is long, the hair is heavy. And the package can slide. That's why the bottom of the hair. With the help of pens. I'm holding it as you can see. Hair opened and first to the bottom. Bottom crossing with an hair dye suitable for the main color. Then I applied polish to the ends. As you can see, our intensive blonde service. You want to have this kind of hair. By reaching me from my candidate work on social media. You can get blonde service. Don't forget to like my video and subscribe to my channel. Dear friends, I will be with you with new videos. I hope you liked my video. Hope to see you. For now, take good care of yourself. I wish you a good day.
Hello friends, today I will apply bob haircut design to you. How can I explain this in detail? 1. I applied work. Here I will first create the basic distinctions. First of all, our most basic distinction is profile
Scratch
separation.
profile
distinction. In the middle of your neck. We have separated to the end point. We call the distinction that is one straight line profile separation. I make that distinction first. Our model's hair is worn out. For us to grow healthier. This style one short bob cut. Worn sections on the ends of the top. I'm creating the second division now, the crown separation. The separation of the crown is also our comb, from the point where your back touches. I will create the distinction here. So this distinction is exactly the end of the ear. Profile separation. From the end of an ear. I'm sober until the other ear science. Again one straight line. I'm creating a crown separation. Burden. We divide the hair into 4 main sections. Now in a gradual way from the nape part. I'm going to start the haircut. Now while cutting hair, if you lean like that, it will also be harmful to your own health. That's why it is very comfortable with the help of such a wheelchair. On short haircuts in the same line, you can do this kind of work. First now while cutting hair. According to the hair color of the hair, you can also use a comb. Here in light tones 1. I choose combs in dark tones because it's hair. Here in the open sections, as you can see comb. And I can see the hair clearly. But if I used an open comb, I had a little trouble cutting. That's why. Well, it is important to use a comb according to the color of the hair. We lean forward of our customer's light head of our model. Now your neck is short. First create our guide. Here a little more in the shit cut. Sharp horse cutting technique for a clear cut. So I'll create a cut with a straight scissor stroke. Here I adjust the shortness to myself. And my comb. Using as ruler. I'm creating a straight line. Here I comb the hair according to the natural output drop. And my comb. There are small stones here with a machine. Now we cut our first glass. This is the length of our hair now creating horizontal separations in a gradual way. We will continue our cutting, here at an angle of 45 degrees by opening the hair. I continue my cuts. I created one horizontal distinction. Burden. By creating a horizontal one distinction in Guinea. I'm looking at the bottom of your hair. From the previous height. Checking and touching my finger on the neck. I'm creating a 45-degree angle here. And I cut the Guinea horizontally. It's horizontal 45 degrees. There is also a vertical 45 degrees. You can use both in the same way. Her hair is vertical. You can create a 45-degree angle again. Same way. You can cut it like this or you can cut it horizontally. Both in the same way. You can adapt. I look at the bottom of our hair, I see our guide. And continue my guide here. I'm touching my guinea finger by opening it here. We see our guide in our hair again from the bottom. We always act according to the guide. While cutting. Now we have passed the second stage. So we're creating a gravitation bob design here. Staggered floor. There will be one textured cut, a little more voluminous than the nape part, and it will fall off. Here the stance of our model's head is very important. At least slightly forward. Must be. Again, previous haircut. I'm checking the section we've done. From the bottom. After seeing it. 45-degree angle with my little finger. By creating this angle. Your hair. Separation parallel with one grip. I see it here and I cut it. Yes. I'm scanning parallel to the separation again. I'm looking at our hair from the bottom. I see the point of the hair we cut before. Following my guide here. Again slightly diagonal at one angle of 45 degrees. I cut with angle. Shake, 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 shake. Ah. Cut to ear level up to 45 degrees. After 45 degrees. Because our angle has changed. Now. Our grip will also change. We will concentrate a little more flaws here. Yes. Take both a little and me and don't leave for sure. One more click here, one more click back. It can be from this angle. Now here I will cut by creating vertical angles. I was creating a horizontal cut before. Now that our hunger has changed. The angle after the ear level vertically. By creating distinctions. I will create. Here again, I will protect the 45-degree angle, the cut. Vertical 45. Our hair comb. I will adapt to the exit direction. I touch our comb and comb. Here is a 90-degree 1 exit angle. But what am I doing? I cut it 45 degrees as a cut. So 90-45 degrees 1. Creating a cutting angle. I continue to cut. Burden. I create a folding at a 90-degree angle. And 45-degree opening or one more. We return a homogeneous image. Here again gradually creating vertical angles. I'm touching my comb again according to the direction of hair exit. I comb it according to the bottom of the hair and the direction of exit. Scanning at one angle of 90 degrees, I cut it vertically and at an angle of 45 degrees. 45 degree inside out. Here the upper parts stay longer, the bottom is shorter. What's up here? Short hair pushes long hair and more stingy. Makes it happen. Direction of hair. I create a 90-degree angle according to and when cutting. My guide from the short point of the hair 45 degrees 1. I cut with angle. Hair my comb. Touching the stream. I scan 90 degrees straight. According to the exit direction, that is, suitable for the
And
exit
after seeing
direction
the guide
of the hair 45 degrees 1. I create and cut angle. Yes, yes. Now here is the hair part hair. Neck from the front. Guinea diagonal by creating one distinction. Cross the front part of the hair a little more. We will leave it long, so it will be transitional from short to long. That's why. I'm going to the right side of the hair. And light diagonal one by creating a distinction. From the front of the hair. Here in a gradual way. According to our guide. Here is Guinea for your hair to be long in front of you. You need to create a 45-degree angle downwards. And I cut. As you can see, there was one fold that stretched slightly forward. Ha. Ha. Here it is equally light. Cross the front like this. Diagonal one distinction forward. Here I comb your hair in parallel with the separation. Neither right nor left hair. Let's say T-shape here, T distinction. I see my guide here. I'm creating a 45-degree angle again. Curve down and cutting. As you can see, the front is a little longer. Now I'm at the top here. I'm creating a vertical distinction in Guinea. You may not cut it in one go like this, me too. I take it once. Because the directions of the hair exit direction are different. Here now. We touch our skin with your hair. And the exit direction here is 90 degrees 1. I'm creating an angle and here. The guide we cut. And in accordance with this guide. I'm cutting. Because the end and end parts of it are a little short. I cut it too short. If it's long, the hair is still, creating an angle of 45 degrees, so you can cut it here. But I'm to pick up the fractures on the ends. According to your hair length, he still takes the fractures on the ends without breaking it. Again in a gradual way. In 2 pieces. No? According to the structure of the hair by creating slice distinctions here. We create a cut. Hair distribution is better than that. I touch the bottom of my comb and 90 degrees according to the exit direction of my comb. Scanning angle and again. Hair from the point I cut the longest. This guide continues my guide. And take a piece to your manual. Same way according to the structure of the hair. To be. I touch the bottom of my comb and according to the exit place. Scanning angle by creating a 90-degree deficit and after seeing the guide, I'm cutting. God bless. Here we scan the upper parts. Now here is my head. The head of our model is very important. Angle now we give back a little bit. And we give it sideways. Then. And scanning now. By checking guinea with a comb. Our comb needs to touch the neck. Because by getting support here. Not to be crooked. After seeing this guide. According to our guide, cross our hair comb a little more. A little more in front of you. We will make it long. And we do our cutting process. Slightly curved forward as you can see. I'm coming to the right. In the same way, the stance of our model. I adapt the same way. And here, combing from top to bottom. I touch my comb to the neck without pressing too much. And as you can see from this part, after seeing my guide, I'm cutting. One design stretching forward as you can see here. Bulky back. Now the part we cut from the top. First after forming the neck, a little bit to the here part. That's why we'll make movement. We take this section, a distinction we call horseshoe, by creating, starting from this part, starting from the section we call hut separation. I make a distinction without none. We can also call this a distinction. From the top. It's in the form of U, so it looks like a mistake. If you want the front part of the hair to be long here again, you can create an upward angle of 45 degrees. Like this. Thing right angle with 90-degree angle right angle. And a 45-degree angle with a scanning angle and a cutting angle. As here section. Gradual shape again. I cut it in one piece because the hair is short here. If the hair is long, you can cut it in at least 3 pieces. Because even if you cut it in one piece, the hair will be too short. So you cut it gradually in 3 pieces. The front part falls even longer. Hair here, on the end sides, to balance worn sections. I cut. After doing this, we will apply a thinning process. Hair. In those extreme parts. To soften hard transitions. Lightweight. Fashion show scissors with intermediate scissors. Again in a gradual way. Thinning hair. While thinning here, neither from the bottom nor from the ends, your hair is light like this. You can thin the hair starting from the short middle part. If you take it from the bottom, the hair will swell a lot this time. My hair is usually always. Of course it depends on the length of the hair, here more from the end. We will apply. So the middle part. Straight if you want. If you want, also in a cross way. You can create. Like this. 1, 2, 3. Yes, our design is like this. I will show you the latest version of the blow dryer. Lightweight layer gravitation. Our bob haircut. You also use these techniques. You can cut. Yes, don't forget to like my video and subscribe to my channel. Thanks.
Hello. Friends, today you have a layered haircut curtain bangs. Hair design. I will explain in detail how the process is done. When starting haircut first 4, we create the basic distinction. We will divide the hair into 4 main sections. I create the first profile separation. Then I create a coronation. And E, when he starts to cut the hair from the back. In a gradual way. First, E by creating horizontal separations. Our name. We start here. We will determine the basis of the first hair and the length of the hair. Our first goal will be to determine the length of the hair. Here, they decide what size the hair is in our customer. And I get the broken hair without too short. A very short haircut in curtain cardamom and layered haircut. It's better not to have more layers in long hair. Gets one more beautiful look on hair. So curtain cardamom on very extremely short layered hair. No, it looks better on long hair. Cutting hair length. 2 is a sheath from the first hair point we cut. I'm separating the tier, creating horizontal separations here, between fingers, to the sharpening cutting technique, that is, with a straight scissor stroke. I continue the cutting process. 2 after cutting the first step. As you can see, the same way here. 1 as hair, the point I cut before. I continue the cutting process, same size. I continue my cutting process in the same direction. I cut the third stage in the same way. Friends straight one way. Hair on the back 4. The back and front are separate because I'm instantly divided into my section. I created a coronation in the sections. As you can see, ear crown separation 1 ear. The straight distinction that we are separated from the line and the other ear. We say we create a crown separation. Here E after cutting the back part. Same height again. Crown on the left side of the hair. In the distinction section, her hair guinea is in 2 stages. I continue my cutting process. While cutting the hair here, the bottom one we cut before. Part as guide. I continue to process. After cutting the left side, we go to the right side. And I cut the right side in the same way. Back 1 pinch from the black part as a guide. And we continue our same length haircut. So here is the basic. We continue our cutting process by aligning the hair length. While cutting the right and left part, The stance of our customer's head is very important. Our customer's head slightly to the left while cutting the right side. Reclining. Lean slightly to the right side while cutting the left side. So lying on your side. We will continue our cutting after that. This angle is very important, guys. Now profile her hair in half. Your hair after creating the distinction. Beginning the folding process from the front, that is, the curtain. Cardamom laying process. We start from the front to start front part by creating the separation of the purchase motif, i.e. triangle 1 by. We create the distinction. Triangle separation is also eyebrow. We touch our comb from the end of the eyebrows and from the point it touched from the peak. Triangle one way. I make a distinction. When cutting right and left after creating separation, when I cut the right side, I go to my customer's left and do the cutting process. Here, as you can see, my client. I cut the left side and went to the right side. Let's say I'm doing operation over cheekbones. Short and long, you decide for yourself. But your cheekbones, if you do the cutting process from the bottom, outward moving, one view, it gets one image that is better to get. I'm on the left side of our customer. I'm on the right, I'm cutting the left side. While cutting, I'm applying a 45-degree angle according to the angle, friends. So her hair, I'm scanning towards the exit direction of the hair, and I cut it at an angle of 45 degrees. Then, I'm going to level 2, guys. After cutting the front part, now starting from the top to the back, diagonal 1 distinction. I'm creating and forward, in one way suitable for the short section on the front. Friends from the bottom. I see my guide after seeing my guide. Yes, as you can see here, I'm scanning 45 degrees. I see it at the bottom. I see the hair spot I cut before, as you can see here. And I continue the cutting process. Distinctions I slice by slice and forward wound combing forward. And scan them all to the front. And the hair point I cut before, I cut it the same size after seeing it. The back is longer when we scan forward. The front part is folded, friends. The haircut point here, I adjust it according to the shortness in the front of the hair. I'm combing the hair here and create a 45-degree angle. After that, I continue to cut. I cut the left side. Now I will cut the right side, guys. I pass my customer's left side while cutting the right side. I pass and hair cutting process by creating one diagonal. I make a diagonal distinction. A distinction as scanning angle. I'm scanning T and here, yes, hair up. I'm scanning towards the exit direction and the bottom one is cut first. I cut. I see your hair point and cut it accordingly. Now here, according to the back of your hair, I created such a diagonal 1 cross distinction on the back. Create 1 cross separation from peak to nape. I made a distinction after creating the separation, combing the hair forward, and my client cut it to the left because I cut the right side, pass to the left side there. I'm scanning, so here is 1 cross, 1 scan process. I cut it at an angle of 45 degrees by creating As you can see, I comb the hair to the front, but 45 degrees diagonal with one scan angle. Seeing the hair point I cut before from the bottom, I'm cutting. As you can see, I created a cross one scan angle, and I saw the hairline I had cut before, and I applied my cutting process. After applying the cutting process, her hair again this time. Starting from the front, end parts of the hair, I apply thinning process with the feel scissors, hereby hitting the hair, and I hit the hair completely and the front end of the hair. File scissors with 2-3 blows. I don't do my job of thinning too much, just 2-3. I'm applying scissors blow. Your hair is squeezing the hair because I hit the hair here. And scissors, that is, feel scissors. It provides one more natural transition with thinning processing, and more with the Burma process. A beautiful one transition without any trace on the hair. Makes it happen. Here, starting from the front of the hair to the back, I thin the hair piece by piece by creating horizontal searches. I scan the guinea forward and auger the auger process. After audition for hair, I bring the hair down to the ends with the feel scissors. Hair blocking is done on the ends of the hair, friends. The bottom of the hair and the middle part. Thinning is done after. Do not thin the middle of the hair according to the full length. Do not apply effigy scissors from the bottom of the hair in any way. You will definitely create a problem with hair. I do thinning operations on the ends of the hair. A more beautiful one here. We get the image. Our process is over. After the drying and shaping process. Inward, as you can see, I took one blow dryer with motion. Front floors are fine. Beautiful cheekbones, one design. Curtain bangs layered haircut. If you want to get a haircut like this, there are social media addresses in the description section of my video. By coming to my salon and making an appointment with me, you can get a haircut. Don't forget to like my video and subscribe to my channel. See you soon.
Hello friends, today, blunt haircut. I will explain in detail how to do this. Our model, your hair first. We create basic distinctions. Our first basic distinction is profile separation. After creating a profile separation, we create a crown separation. And after creating the coronation, we divide the hair into four main sections. Profile separation, from the beginning of the forehead to the end of the nape. Distinction with crown separation 1. From ear to ear. From the beginning 1. Starting from ear to ear and up to the other ear. We make crown separation to the distinction we have separated. With this distinction, we divide the hair into four main sections. Then horizontal from the nape part 1. By creating a distinction from 2 parts. So neither too thick nor too much. The basis of hair after creating fine separation. We will create, so we will determine the length of the hair. Scissors. Sharpening cutting technique using like a ruler. Creating our first guide. So we determine the first height. After determining this size, we are going to the second stage guy. And in level 2, her hair is straight one way, using our comb as a ruler. A guy. With the sharpening technique, that is, with the straight scissor stroke, we keep cutting our hair. Berta yes. Where we took an example. Our guide so one previous cut. From the hair point we got. We continue we cut the same size. After making this cut, after the neck, we pass to the right, we create one horizontal distinction in guinea. The guide we cut from this nape part, guinea by following, using our comb as a ruler. We cut it the same size. After cutting the right side, we go to the left side. We create one horizontal distinction on the left side guy, because we will create a blunt one cut here. We continue our process by creating horizontal separations. Here again one we cut before. Comb as a length guide in the nape section. Using it like a ruler a guy. We cut the left side section with the same technique. As you can see here we used our comb. And cut to the same size. Then checking a guy. Between fingers. Hair with technique. We continue our cut. Then we go to the back. Again by creating one horizontal distinction. We are progressing gradually towards the top. Here are the gradual thin pieces from the neck. Taking horizontal parts. We continue our process. Bird. From the hill. As we progressed, we created one distinction to the top and created one horizontal one distinction from the middle part a guy. Then take one piece of the vertical. Between fingers. With holding technique. So we kept cutting our hair. Then second, guinea. Use our comb as a ruler and remove one previous hair point. Taking the guide so one. With the hair point we cut before. We cut the same size. Here we use our comb as a ruler. Seeing the hair point we cut before. We continue our process. And finally, after coming to the top. As you can see to pieces of pliers. Separate in the section on the back of the last connected. We scan by separating from the pliers. And comb the hair according to the natural direction of fall. From the guinea nape part. Starting from the middle part. Following our guide at the bottom. Our haircut. We continue. In our haircut here, one of the hair points we cut before. As a guide and. We continue our cutting as a guide. Here we use our comb as a ruler and straight one. Haircut. We take care to do. Here is the stance of our customer's head. Points are also very important. Always head of our customer. If we cut the back part, the side to the front. We cut the right side to the left. If we cut the left side to the right. By depositing. Then we keep cutting. As you can see, we went to the right. I set our customer's head stand distance on the right. I used the comb with scissors and comb as a ruler. One hair point we cut before. I saw. And I analyzed and cut using it like a ruler. For later control purposes, I combed the hair according to its direction of fall. And finger-to-finger cutting technique. Is your hair wrong? By checking. I kept cutting with straight scissors blows. I went to the left. Same guinea on the left. I used my comb as a ruler. With straight scissor stroke. I continued with cutting by creating a straight line. As you can see here, according to the direction of hair fall. Again with a straight scissor stroke with the interfinger cutting technique. I continue the haircut. Cutting my hair. One hair point that I cut before as a guide. I take care to move forward. If you want to get a haircut like this, social media addresses in the description part of my video. Available by reaching here. By coming to my salon and making an appointment. You can get a haircut. Contact appointment from my social media addresses. You can come to my salon and get a haircut. As you can see, only one. With straight scissor stroke with sharp line cutting technique and straight blunt one haircut with techniques. We created the desig. Here to the front of the hair. We will give light movement. So we will do the folding process. In front of you while folding. We create one distinction that we call the purchase motif. When creating this separation of purchase motif, starting from the end point of the eyebrow, we touch our comb, and the point on the top where our comb touches. We make the distinction in a triangle one way, friends. While making this distinction, we take the end points of the eyebrow as a guide. Hair after distinction. If I cut your right side, I'll crossing my client's left side. And the eye appeared 45 degrees in width. With angles. I'm painting from top to bottom. After cutting the right side, I go to the left side. Our customer. I pass to the right side while cutting the left side. And again at an angle of 45 degrees. I continue my folding process. If you want to have one haircut like this, you can come to my salon and get hair cutting service. Don't forget to like my video and subscribe to my channel. Thanks to you, our videos are being watched more and more every day. We reach more people. Thank you so much for watching my videos. I'm checking here. Our process. And in the front, we will also finish our folding process. Created a clear one cut with the blunt sharp cutting technique. We are. Don't forget to like my video and subscribe to my channel. I leave you alone with a clear, beautiful one cut. Thank you so much for watching my video till the end. I do. Take good care of yourself. Hope to see you.
Hello friends, welcome to my channel. I'm with you with one new video. Blunt bob haircut for you today. How to blow dry, I will explain it in detail. Blow dry E, starting from the back parts. Right or left E as your choice. I quit. You can start from the right, you can start from the left, by dividing the hair into 3-4 pieces. First, the thickness we can pull from the bottom. In thin or thick, we do something as your own choice. But my e-thought is my advice to you. Neither too thick nor too thin. Don't buy parts. And as you can see here, I use a metal brush. You can also use a wooden brush, but the advantage of metal brush conducts heat better. While blowing here, blow dryer metal brush. So the metal film here is not an iron brush. Special production, aluminum style is one brush and because it conducts heat well, acts as a tongs in the hair, and hair more comfortable in the form of blow dryer allows, and easier to shape allows. While blowing here, gradual as you can see, neither too thick nor too thin. I take it in pieces, and the piece I took first from the top, without touching the hair, and direct without touching. I crush the bottom, and as you can see from the top, again without touching the hair too much, I'm lowering it straight down one way. They downloaded themselves too. I'm doing something. I turn the brush down, and it's not too straight from the top. Light 1 inward accuracy is here, and soft 1 transition occurs in curved hair. Straight on this kind of short hair if you pull it like a leek. Good result. You won't buy it here. The hair needs to be cut straight, because we are cutting radiation boots here. When we blow dry one straight, the end of the hair. Amount of light for 1 millimeter. Do it slightly inward when you come to the end. One result better for you will help you achieve. Friends, First, we crush the hair from the top, and second way, brush from the bottom. As you can see, I wrap it and compress it with my thumb by rotating the brush down below. I continue here. Our thumb is very important, guys. With the tension of the hair when we tighten the brush well. Hair eye blow dry process gets one better result. Here is the technique I showed you. A friend of mine that I value very much, thanks to my Imran friend. I learned this too to my Imran friend. I convey my respect and love. And we continue our blow dry. As you can see. First, after crushing the bottom parts of the hair, wrapped in brush, squeezing our thumb, and we fix it by rotating the brush downwards. We can change the brush when we come to the top. Friends, more. When we buy a thick brush, short brushes because the hair grows. Small brushes, they make it difficult for us to control the hair. So according to the size of the hair, one blow dry. It's better for us to buy the brush. Short brushes to short sections. Not wide brushes, but smaller brushes. As the length of the hair changes, we can also change brushes. Here I am because the length tier has changed, because the tops are longer. I changed my brush, long one. Since it is a section, I preferred one thicker brush. As you can see here, comfortably one way. So I can continue my process. As you can see, I'm smoothing it right away comfortably here. When the hair grows longer, it gets easier in the 3 domination. Here I comb the hair first. And squeezing your thumb with my finger, I crush the bottom of the hair well. As you can see, crushing means crushing here. E, good luck. Well, E, I'm applying the straightening process, blow dry. I did it the same way from the bottom and top. After doing it, wrapping the hair in the brush again downwards. I'm coming, we came down to fix the brush on the hair. Rotating the brush slightly. I keep going down. If you want to watch my other videos too, in the videos section of my channel, I have videos in many categories. Haircut there, coloring, ombre rofle, share and all about hairdressing. I tell you about hair designs in detail. You can watch the rest in the videos section. And subscribe to my channel. And don't forget to like this video too, guys. Now I took the left side first while blow dry. I'm finishing a stage in 2. I'm going to the level, so I'm going to the other right. After finishing one side, I go to the other side. Friends, as you can see at the top, I turn the brush down. I'm coming down. I keep going down, and I don't make the ends very straight like leaks one light inside, E. There is a return here, when we come to the nape part again. I'm changing my brush. I buy one smaller brush and the guinea is the same. I continue to blow dry here. I'm taking the brush here. I wrap it and squeeze it with my thumb. And after I do it tense, I continue my blow dry. Friends, hear how thick. I get hair in density. I get hair in very thin density because we need to control the hair as we can shape. Take the hairbrush with density. I use it like this. If I buy one very thick brush here, I can't control the hair and I can't get the result I want. Therefore also, without getting hair too dense, taking one pinch so that it can dominate the hair. I continue the shaping process. Here when I get to the top, As you can see, the length of the hair changes. My brush has also changed its dense width. I took 1 click thick one brush and crushed the hair from the top in 2. Moved to the lower part of the hair after the step. The brush I bought from the top. 1 inch without sticking the front to the brush, holding the hair from the back. Use metal brush for using a brush because it reflects you better. Very comfortable one way. Her hareketlendirebiliyorum. Here, straight light 1 your hair by giving a curve both. Gravity. You know, I'm providing your bomb because I put a floor in the back. Both cleaner and smoother one. I'm doing the blow dry. Here are my videos. We have friends who watch 90% without subscribing. I ask you. While watching my videos, I would be very pleased if you subscribe to my channel. I would be very pleased if you like my videos. By the way, I activated the join section of my channel. If you want to support my channel, join from the join section. Choose from the categories there. To support my channel, you can subscribe to my channel from the join section. There are small 1 sections, both here, growing my channel and condensing my other work equipment and better quality to produce content. If you support me by joining my channel from the join section, I would be very pleased. Here, as you can see, continue my preliminary process. I went to the right after pulling the left side. And because the upper parts of the hair are long, I preferred 1 long, thick brush. Thick brush also dominates long hair. Because we make it easier, provides us with a more comfortable 1 blow dry process. Here, while blowing, you need to use 1 good blow dryer and 1 good brush. Here, well, as you can see, the blow dry is obvious because I work alone. Clear and blow dry. I'm using a memory where I can find the process comfortable with 1 such thing. You can also do 1 blow dry process comfortably, friends, by doing 1 such work. Cloth, as we see, in no way, very comfortably without creating problems. Provided as blow dry. Blow dryer is also good. You need to use 1 blow dryer. Your hair, the temperature of the blow dry should be good. We need to give good hair 1 shape. So that's a good blow dry. If we use a good brush, our blow dry process is very high quality 1. It will still take. We shouldn't ignore that either. As you can see, coming down, we turn the brush. You can't turn this tea into your hands in your free time. Take the blow dry brush. If you translate like this, you will have practiced. Both because you practice, and when you blow dry, this practice will be better for you. We came to the most important part while blowing, friends, to the front part. Front section in thin tufts without getting too thick. If you pull it forward, the front parts will be more stingy. And when you spare it, it falls more stingy and beautiful. Here is my advice to you. Do not draw according to the distinction when blow dry. When you pull the front part of the hair forward, already automatic separation point when you separate will be automatically separated. Which direction to allocate? We've already seen it, but if you don't pull it directly forward, if you ask where do you separate the customer from, let's separate the customer from here. When you pull from there, when you take, blow dryer may be a little flattened and may be out of shape. So when you pull the front part of the hair forward, you will finish our blow dry without any problems. Well, I wanted to tell you as a footnote, because if you pull it forward, it separates naturally and your hair is more voluminous, falls more beautiful, does not fall flat either. Front parts of the hair. Crown separation, we pull forward up to ear level. We cut the rest of it to the back. As you can see, I threw it backwards, and we provided a voluminous and beautiful 1 smile. As you can see the top part, I pull it backwards. Here's his thumb while holding the brush. And for using, as you can see while pulling backwards, brush is fixed and allows me to give one comfortable dominance. Friends here. I rotate the brush as I come down, as you can see. If you like my video, you should definitely like it. I recommend you to share my video and friends. I would be very pleased, guys. And you want to get hair design service? Can reach me from my social media addresses. And come to my salon. Haircut coloring can get value services. Our blow dryer design is this style one. Blow dryer design, friends, as you can see. It was a smooth and beautiful one hair design. Don't forget to like my video and subscribe to my channel. I love you. I will be with you with new designs. Hope to see you take good care of yourself. I wish you a good day.
How to do a medium blunt haircut for you today. I will explain in detail. I'm creating the first profile separation your hair. From the middle part, starting up to the nape part. The straight separation we have separated, we say profile separation. Then I create a crown separation. Crown separation from one ear to one straight with the other ear. We say crown separation, friends. After creating this distinction, we divide the hair into 4 main sections. Then starting a haircut. One straight that I have separated from the nape part to the oxygen area. There is one horizontal distinction. I make this distinction and cut the length of the hair. The size I will cut here is our guide. And the basic length of the hair, 2 after friends cut this length. Using our comb as a ruler. 1 of our previous hair length as a guide. I cut the back part of the same size. The basic size we cut in this size. Aligning all levels, creating horizontal separation. We continue your haircut. Here properly comb our comb. I comb the hair according to the natural direction of fall of the hair. Sharp horse cutting technique. Using our comb as a ruler. Specific one. By guiding the hair point we cut before. Straight our hair 1. We cut on line. After cutting the back, the left and right sides are the same. We will equal the hair length we cut on the back. If you want to get a haircut like this, social media in the description part of the video, my addresses will be available. By reaching my hall from there, you can get haircut service and other hairdressing services. Our place is in Istanbul, Beylikdüzü. By appointment, you can come to my salon and get a haircut service. Here, after cutting the back part of our hair length, I come to the left side of the hair and the other part I reserved. In 2 levels. The hair size we cut on the back as a guide. The left side is also flat 1. I cut it into a line. And straight 1 view to sharp line cutting technique. To get, I apply 1 straight cut. After cutting this section in 2 stages. After cutting the left side section, I go to the right side. I'm cutting this place in 2 stages. Stage 1. Cutting helps the hair to disperse more homogeneously. And it helps the hair to get a better 1 look. Here again between fingers. Applying straight and sharp line cutting technique. With straight scissor strokes. 1 I cut the previous point as a guide. Front of the hair. I separated it from the eyebrow levels to accelerate the tissue. In the front, from the
Baş
eyebrow level with our
hizasından
comb from the
saçın
eye point of two eyebrows
noktasından
E,
tarağımızla
by
alın
creating a
motifi
purchase motif,
oluşturarak
front of the
saçın ön
hair,
kısmına
I give
doku
texture and to get a
kazandırıyorum ve
folded one
katlı
look.
bir görünüm elde etmesi için
With
45
45
çeşit
degree
açılar
angles,
ile
I'm
saç
applying a
kesimi
haircut.
uyguluyorum.
With these
Bu 45
45
çeşit
degree
açılarla
angles, I apply
saçın ön
folding
kısımlarına
process to the front
katlandırma
parts of the
işlemi
hair
uyguluyorum ve
and helps
daha
it look more
hareketli
mobile.
görünmesine yardımcı oluyor.
This is
Bu da
100 lines of hair,
saçın yüz
100 lines.
hatlarına, yüz hattının sert
Softening hard
köşelerini
corners
yumuşatarak
helps to
daha
get more oval
oval
one
bir
image.
görüntü elde etmesine yardımcı oluyor.
You are this
Sizler de
style
bu
one.
tarz bir saç
If you
kesimi
want to get a
yaptırmak
haircut,
isterseniz
in the
videomun
description part of
açıklama
my
kısmındaki
video, you can
sosyal
reach me
medya
on my social media
adreslerinden bana
addresses.
ulaşabilirsiniz.
You can get
Salonuma
a
direkt
haircut
saç
service by
kesim
going to my
hizmeti
salon.
alabilirsiniz.
Don't forget to
Videomu
like my
beğenmeyi
video and
ve
subscribe to my
kanalıma
channel.
abone olmayı unutmayın.
I will be
Yeni
with you
videolarla
with new
sizlerle
videos.
olacağım.
Hope to see
Görüşmek
you.
dileğiyle.
Hello friends, to you today. Bob Haircut. I will explain in detail how the design is made. We divide our model into 4 main sections while Bob Haircut. Profile separation as the first main part. Profile separation 1. Starting from the middle of the eyebrow to the straight separation we have separated until the
Profile
end. Separation 2. Separation, crown separation. From one other ear to the other ear. We have separated. We call the straight line the crown separation. With this distinction, we divide the hair into 4 main sections. After separating 4 main sections, starting from the nape part, we will cut the hair in 4 stages. The back part first. Sharpening cutting technique. We will determine the length of the hair, which is the first stage with Guinea's sharpening cutting technique after determining the height. Enseden, shortman, cutting the section. After revealing the length of your hair, this dye is suitable in one way, progressively to the hair at 45-degree angles. We will apply a haircut, what we call gradation bob cut on the back, that is, the hair, to add movement and volume to the back of the hair to provide natural 1E transition. Folding. We will apply a folding process with 45-degree angles. Your hair in the first place, at an angle of 0 degrees to determine his height. Hair. We determine the neck from the nape part. This is the basis of the hair. We determine the length of the hair. Hair as second stage. We separate Guinea horizontal. I create one distinction. And from the middle part of the hair, after creating horizontal separation, we'll create a distinction. The hair point we cut from the bottom one by forming one angle of 45 degrees by taking guide. We continue our cut in this nape part, creating vertical separations. Nape part. I cut it at 45-degree angles. If you want to get a haircut like this, coming to my hall from me, you can get haircut service. Our hall is in Istanbul, Beylikdüzü. Social media addresses are available in the description my hall section from here. Of my video. You can get hair cutting services and hairdressing services. Back part. With horizontal vertical separations. I keep cutting with a 45-degree angle. Here by separating the hair slice by slice. Cutting the stain piece by slice. And check the hair point we have cut before from the bottom. We continue our cutting, as you can see on the back, creating light coats in hair. So we call bomber, make the hair look beautiful and We ensure that the back of the hair is folded. We created the second distinction. First division was a straight division, second division, and third division third distinction. Hair at 45-degree angles to the guinea. According to output direction, we create a 90-degree separation and the hair comes out. Direction after. We also create a 45-degree angle as a cut. When forming the 45-degree angle, the hair point we cut first. We continue as a guide, friends. This distinction with the hair points we cut before. We continue our process by combining. If you want to watch my other videos, my channel. There are many categories of videos in the video section. By reaching here, you can also watch my other videos, as you can see. Forming distinctions and at an angle of 45 degrees. From the inside out, we continue our haircut by creating layers. Here I fold the back of the hair as a basis first. And in the next process, your hair. On the left and right sides, equating each other. We create our bob haircut design. We're coming to the tray part. Tray, as you can see. After coming to the part of the guinea vertical by creating a distinction. Bottom to top 45. Forming an angle of 45 degrees from inside to outside. I continue the haircut. For your information, I cut the hair by separating it slice by slice. As you can see, the gradient will form the 3 shape. At the back, layers formed and a beautiful image occurred. I come to the left part of the hair after cutting the back part, and from here creating a diagonal 1 distinction, a short on the back and short on the front. Creating a light 45-degree angle that from the neck to the front light space. Light here to get one extending view. With 45-degree finger grip I keep making sure. Then I comb the hair back. The front part of the hair is a little longer because I combed it backwards. I will appear. Here I equate with the shortness in the back. And I keep getting certain. My finger grip here is slightly 45 degrees, not straight. Suitable for the slope of the hair. Suitable for the model of the hair. From the neck to the front. Light 45-degree angles with sharp horse cutting technique with finger grip. I cut it with a straight scissor stroke. After this cutting process is finished, I'm going to the other part. I'm going to the right guinea the same way. Left side. Well, the technique I applied is diagonal again, with cross separations. I comb the hair back to form. And by creating an angle of 45 degrees as a finger grip, with the clamp on the back, the length of the front, equalizing by creating a 45-degree angle. Here I comb the hair slightly backwards. And after scanning the front part slightly backwards, again with a 45-degree angle, I continue the hair cutting process. Here is the appearance of your hair from the neck to the short front. To achieve a slightly elongated 1 appearance. Graduation bob here. We can also describe it as cutting. Folded back to the front. 1 haircut with lengthening transitions. We create the process. You guys are bob haircut too. Other haircutting techniques, also from the subject. So if you want to get a haircut, you can come to my salon and get service from me. Our place is in Istanbul, Beylikdüzü. Yes, the front of the hair. Want to add some movement. In the front. Suitable for natural separation. I made the distinction and I'm separating. And by doing the heel control, Stretching forward from the nape part, I will create a 45-degree angle again. I created the distinction here from the top part. Do we have a mistake or not? We will check it and get it from the neck. At an angle of 45 degrees, to come from short to long. I equalize the hair as you can see the top distinction. I'm creating a distinction from the joke parts with one address. And after creating the adenolar distinction again, from the shortest point, I see the hairline we cut on the back. Our guide 1 hair point we cut before. After cutting this point, creating an angle of 45 degrees, I continued cutting. After doing this, friends, your hair, to the hair to ensure their transition, I will apply blocking. So hard appearance on 3 parts of the hair, more natural than transitional to achieve one. A to get the pass. I use E-file scissors to get, that is, 1 scissors of hair that we call intermediate scissors, separating it gradually as if cutting it again. Starting from the neck, I will apply thinning to the hair. As you can see here, I separated the hair from the first point I cut, and her hair is 45 degrees guinea, hereby creating an angle, cross point. So I apply thinning to the hair with the cutting technique. I'm not hitting a straight scissor blow, but a diagonal E way. I pass the hair by applying scissor blows. Don't thin the hair as you can see here. Go to the process E hair. I'm applying the pictus technique to the hair here. Thinning the ends of the hair, not the bottoms of the hair. End parts of the hair, providing their transitions. Your hair is more homogeneous. Begin. To provide passage, I applied a thinning process. This process, after applying it, by applying one beautiful blow-dry process to the forming process, we will not have completed the E-hair design of our model. Friends, you too. If you like my video, don't forget to like my video and subscribe to my channel. Thanks to you, our videos are watched more and more every day, and our channel is getting bigger every day. For watching my video and subscribing to my channel, thank you so much. See you with one new video. Take good care of yourself. Hope to see you. I wish you a good day. See you soon. Hello friends, today you have a straight haircut. Curtain bangs, aka cartoon banks. Haircut. How to design it, I will explain it in detail. We create the first basic distinctions. We will divide the hair into 4 main sections. Our distinction to the first main section is profile separation. Profile separation 2. To the distinction we have separated from the eyebrow mark to the neck. We call it straight profile separation. Later crown separation. Crown separation from ear level to other ear. The straight separation we have separated, we call the crown distinction. When we create these distinctions, we divide the hair into 4 main sections. First part, I will apply straight haircut. Hair in the first part. I create 1 horizontal distinction from the nape part. And determine the size we will cut. We will apply the first basic distinction, is straight haircut. From the back part, I created a horizontal distinction and I cut the basis of the hair chi. Right now I created a straight 1E cut here. This straight cut, then gradually upwards, creating horizontal separations. Her hair is the same size in the section where I cut it straight. I will cut, that is, the hair point we cut before as a sheath. I saw it and I cut it straight with 1 scissor stroke. And after equalizing that part in the same way, I'm opening the other part too. As you can see the top. At the bottom, I combine it with the guide we cut and cut it to the same size. as you can see here, with sharpening cutting technique, that is, straight truss service. I'm creating a straight one cut. Then from behind, the long remaining part is horizontal again, one in a gradual way, by creating a distinction. I keep cutting. That is one straight line by scanning the back part backwards. Clear one cut by forming line. I'm doing it so my hair's on the back. I specify for free and create one straight cut. The right and left are the same. Scanning backwards. I'm creating a straight one cut. We have determined the basis of the hair, that is, the length of the hair. Now I'm going to part 2. After determining the length of the hair, I will apply a folding process and curtain cardamom on the front, that is, curtain bank haircut. I created a profile separation between the middle and 2 to create the hair. From 2 eyebrows, we created one distinction towards the neck, this profile distinction. And from the end of the eyebrow E, starting to the front, my B, purchase motif. I reserved the section, guys. From here in the first place, right side. I go to the left side of my customer because I cut it and the chin. I'm setting E1 guide from the line. E, and from here to be mobile in the front, that is, the story. From the jaw level to stop the longest, set the shortest section. Create a cross one distinction. In D, I created a cut at an angle of 45 degrees. Then behind the ear, E, I created one diagonal distinction. Front of the hair, the same way you see guinea. I continue from the right part, like this part. It's like 45 degrees with the hair point I cut before. I will apply angle folding process. I scan as you can see. I lifted our customer's height slightly and his head slightly up, and the sheath from the hair point I passed before. See, and at an angle of 45 degrees. I applied the cutting process, because I cut the hair in half here, starting from the top of the other back, creating one horizontal distinction. I'm creating a new cross E1, as you can see. I'm combing with the lowest hair length I've cut before. With the longest part, I set my guide and create horizontal separations gradually, combing the hair forward. And following the guidance we have set, I'm applying a folding process. Here, combing the hair forward, your hair again the way I combed it here. Crossway E, I'm scanning friends. So, to the cover we have determined on the front. So in a way, suitable for hair length. Did you drink the cut with a straight scissor blow again? Because I scanned the front here, their backs stay longer and E stays behind longer. Unfolding process when we leave it towards the back. So it's layered and it's layered. Both your hair is not gone. Here I cut the first eye step, then I cut the second piece. Guinea is also on the left. I created a purchase motif from the end line of the eyebrow to the peak. I'm scanning it diagonally again. And shortness, so I'm setting my guide. What size your hair will be at the level of your chin. I sharpened one direction and crossed one way. So diagonal 1 E angle with one cut angle of 45 degrees. I will cut. Yes, I see my guide and I scanned it diagonally. I'm cutting my client's left side late, this time, but on the right side of my client. I'm cutting by finding friends. Then from the peak E, one cross to the back of the ear. I created one diagonal distinction and one from the hair point I cut before. Cross again, seeing my guide 1. Cutting at an angle of 45 degrees with a scanning angle. Folding process. I'm creating... Here we ensure that the front parts are folded, friends. I saw my sword here, I cut it the same size. Cross the front parts to the back parts. This is the point I have reserved, friends. Now create horizontal separations. In a gradual way up to the neck. Combing forward, I will apply my cutting process. This process is hair folding. As you can see here, cross one scan angle. I created it, and from the nape part to the front part. Yes, the longest part. I take it as a guide and continue my cutting process. As you can see, I'm scanning guinea. I create horizontal B's gradually. I'm combing the hair point I cut before. I see my guide. What does the guide mean? 1 means the hair size we cut before. I'm scanning the previous. The hair length I cut. I cut this process to the same size after seeing it. I'm applying it until I get to the section on the nape, friends. I see my guide, as you see. And I cut the sharp horse cutting technique with straight scissors service. Friends, our haircut is over. Now your hair... E, thinning your hair 3, for applying straight scissor stroke on the ends. E, I need to thin it with some effigy scissors. I'm here with the feely scissors, the ends of the hair. Pictas technique. I soften, as you can see. So by adding some E motion to the ends of the hair, I'm thinning. Get the hard look here. You know the hard look? We eliminate it with pictage technique. Such guinea by creating horizontal separations and scanning forward. As you can see in the hair spot I cut before, I apply a thinning process, right and left in the same way, separating into pieces, into slices. I apply a thinning process. You too, curtain bangs. Curtain banks. If you want to get a haircut in Beylikdüzü, you can come to my salon and get hair cutting service from me. About coloring and other hairdressing services, I can serve. I'm working by appointment. In the description of my video of the hall, the social media address is available. Reaching here as an appointment by reaching the social media address. Haircut coloring. On the subject of hairdressing services, you can create an appointment. Like my video, and don't forget to subscribe to my channel, dear friends. Thanks to you, my channel is growing day by day, and we become a bigger family. And our videos. If you want to be aware of my new videos, if you activate my channel's notification bell from my new videos, you can be informed. Our haircut is over. Now it's the last for you. I will show you after blow dry. Moving, as you can see, what we call layered one hair design curtain bangs, curtain banks. Moving hair design. I have presented our work to you. Take care to see you with new videos. I wish you a good day.
Hello, friends. Bob haircut design that stands out for you today. I will explain in detail how to do this. We will divide the hair into 2 main sections. Our first distinction is profile separation. Profile separation. From the middle of 2 eyebrows to the neck. We call the distinction profile separation. After creating a profile separation, your hair is at shoulder level first. So I'm from the left. I created an E horizontal distinction. I cut my first chmond after creating the horizontal separation. Here E your neck E. And starting at the very beginning. Mackerel. Sharpening cutting technique, that is, with a straight I made a distinction, stroke. And E. Now, after cutting the left side, now I went to the right side. The right side is the same, with straight scissor stroke between fingers and sharp line cutting technique. So straight E with its blows E, I'm creating a fixed design at the back. As you can see, the previous following the hair point I cut. I'm creating burden, always the hair point we cut before. E as a guide. If you guide yourself, this too. E prevents you from making mistakes. As you can see here, E horizontal, diagonal, by creating distinctions, that is, because it stretches forward, by creating forward diagonal divisions. So yes, I keep cutting. Now I have divided it into the third level. After 3 separations you see, like the hair point we cut before. E guinea scanning backwards is straight. So I'm creating a cut. So here's her hair. Scanning backwards, I cut it straight. And following this in the same way. I cut by combing backwards. E guinea straight form, I continue. Here is a longer view from the back to the short front. We get. Here E, the name of this design, is fixed. So we can also call it a line. So at a fixed point, cut the hair. Towards the back, it can be short or long. When you make such a cut, the front of the hair is longer. The backs will be shorter. S-O here. E forward, E bob. So we can say lop because it's a long bob. E we can also say lop cut. E, yes, here, under the neck. Neither too short nor too long design, as you can see backwards here. E with sharpening exact technique. Scissors. E straight E. Somehow, scanning backwards and between fingers. I scan. I create very clear and sharp lines. As you can see, I always follow my guide from behind. I mean, the hair point I cut before. I cut by following. Very clear. I'm going to give the hair a little texture here. From ear from the peak. I make a diagonal distinction to the back, so I'm creating a cross distinction to the back, here behind the ear. The right side of my client, I'm going to the left because you front of the hair. I will create floors here. E as a shortness in the front part of the floor. Cheeky, by aligning your bones, that is, your cheekbones. E taking a guide, so the shortest. The section starts right from the most purposeful bones and down to 45-degree angles. I'm applying a folding process. You see here, guinea after cutting it at 45-degree angles. E hair scrolling technique. Starting from the shortest hair point. I'm sending a very light move, and E after E. The ends of the hair by applying the pictus technique, softening. Now I cut the right side, then I went to the left side. I'm going to cut the left side, but what am I doing here? My customer's E hair later. I pass to your right, and after I pass to your right, my guide from the previous hair point I cut, taking guinea, with scrolling technique, from the shortest point, E point here, point cut. By applying the point cutting technique, I continue my folding process. After cutting here, form a triangle again from the top of the hair. I make a distinction, and I take a guide to myself from left and right. Here is the hair from the hair points I cut before. E, after getting the guide, I sync according to that guide, so the hair. Here is bob stretching forward. And we have created a layered design. Yes, here. E, you see, after creating a triangle separation from the peak point line, E, I'm adjusting your shortness. This will be my guide. And starting from the back, I separate the hair slice by slice. and guide on this apex. As you can see by following there all over, I take a guide from a peak in each slice, and in accordance with this guide, applying point cutting technique, I'm synchronizing. That is, the length of the guide at the top. Somehow only one that tall. E, I'm scanning the point towards the front of the hair exit, and after seeing my sheath extension, applying point cutting technique, I continue the haircut, as you can see from both sides. After cutting the guinea from a peak, E, guinea the same way, and as I did in the front, E, I created a horizontal separation, a triangular form on the top, appeared, and I'm scanning this peak, and the hair point one cut before, so after determining the hair length, E same size point cutting technique, that is point, with cutting technique, E, I, cut, and. Then I continue to the back, by creating an E vertical separation again in the part of, and comb the hair in the direction of exit, and determining the hair from the shortest point on the peak, E and point, cutting technique, that is, with the point cutting technique, E. Now I continue my cutting, so let me give the hair texture here. I apply hair folding, neither too busy nor too little. After doing the folding process, E, then F-file, auger with scissors, starting from the front parts of the hair with the technique. I'm creating the auger, end parts of the hair. I apply a light thinning process, here for a more homogeneous transition of hair, and to make the transitions more beautiful, language E piece by piece, auger E, I twist the hair by applying a hair technique. I compress the hair and the ends of the hair with money scissors, that is, with F-file scissors. I apply a thinning process. Here the transitions of the hair are more beautiful, and our model hair allows you to use it more comfortably. As you can see, the front of the hair is long, and the back is short and moving. That is, in two E models of lop and layered E hair design. We created a mixed design. You also like my video. And don't forget to subscribe to my channel. And I will be with you with new videos. I hope you like it. Thank you very much. Hope to see you.
Hello friends, welcome to my channel. To you today, light haircut. I will explain in detail how to do this. We make basic distinctions when cutting hair. First basic distinction, profile distinction. Profile separation. E from the middle of two eyebrows, straight separation, where we are separated to the neck. We say profile separation. 2. Separation crown separation. Crown separation is also straight from one ear to the other ear. 1. The distinction we have separated as a line is called the crown separation. With these two distinctions, we divide the hair into 4 main sections. Now we divide our hair into 4 main sections. From the back part, we will determine the length of the hair by creating one horizontal distinction. So here to determine what size the hair is. First we will create one horizontal distinction and form the basis of the hair. So we will cut your hair length. Here is the first from the middle part from the back E, after cutting the short part. A other parts too, creating horizontal separation in one way. Whether in 4 pieces or 3 pieces. We cut it in one-step way. This is gradual. More homogeneous distribution of hair by cutting with separations. We make the hair scatter together, friends. I'm cutting the length of the hair here, and the ends of the hair in the next process. With light folding process, in the front of the hair. By applying the folding process E, to get a beautiful one look. Good luck, friends. Yes, here, because our model has thin hair. Very dense flaws make the ends of the hair look thin. light hair to prevent suitable for hair structure. The front parts of the hair by applying the folding process, giving movement to the back. To be fuller, applying straight one cut. We will create one beautiful model of our hair now. If you want to have one haircut like this. Social in the description part of my video. Media address is available. We can reach here and come to my hall and meet. Hello, you can get haircut service from me. Here from the end of the eyebrows. We will apply folding process to the front Here from the end of the eyebrow to the front part. They were creating a purchase motif distinction. We will apply a folding process to the front of the hair. When applying the folding process, let's say we separate the hair from the middle part, or what part you want to separate, to create one distinction suitable for the outlet place of hair. Yes. First we ask our customer about the distinction of hair, which one. You make a distinction in the direction according to him. We apply folding process. Because he separated his hair from the middle part of our model. We start our process by eliminating E and separating, cutting hair here. First, we will cut the right side. Then we cut the left side while cutting the right side. Now we go to the end of our customer, passing to our customer's right while cutting the left side. So we work more comfortably and angle better one way. For us to offer, and which of our customers we cut forward to the opposite side, we stop and cut there. Here after cutting the front parts. Here. Then I split the hair in half. Profile separation and sleeping on the front, we comb the hair. And later, your hair all forward. Here we scan and take the end parts. Your hair here moves the front parts, but at the back prevents very dense flaws. And here to the front, because we are folding, and no way there is one knee section long in the hair, and the mistake to be blocking, hereby creating celestial distinctions, and combing the hair towards the front. So now we continue our hair cutting process. Now, as you can see here, the right side of our customer. I cut the right part, on the left side of the client, 40 and 45 degree angles. And we continue our haircut. Now here is our customer, when we create folding. He doesn't want the back part to shorten. We are also our customer, with slight movements from the front for folding process to ensure hair. Our customer's hair, fixed design here on the front. By applying one technique we call line, moving the front parts, make the back parts look longer. And we apply one such study to prevent it from shortening. See you soon. Yes, this work is on the back. A little more V-shaped. Very nice one look. In denser bushy hair now because the hair is thin. And our customer who uses the hair inwards, more folded inwards of the front parts. When we do the forming process, makes it get one more beautiful look. Don't forget to like my video and subscribe to my channel. See you, friends.
Hello, friends. How to make a bob haircut that stretches forward to you today. I will tell you in detail. First, show the long hair of our Model 1. I cut it down. I take this long density straight and create distinctions of our model. I will create a profile distinction as the first distinction
Profile
from the
separation.
beginning of my forehead. Straight one, you have separated to the end of the neck. Separation, profile separation. We say, friends, after creating this distinction, the second distinction is also crown separation, also one. By ear, in the separate distinction, we have separated until the other ear. While separating this coronation, we put our comb from the beginning of the guinea forehead and the point where your back touches. We create the distinction. Here is an easy one discrimination technique. You can also apply this crown separation and my profile to divide the hair into 4 main sections. Is the technique we have applied. Very comfortable in this technique one way. You can cut the hair into pieces. After creating this distinction from the nape part, to form the basis of hair 1, we create horizontal separation. This will be our guide so your hair is short. We will determine your height here from the nape part by creating one horizontal distinction, starting from the middle part of the hair 1. I create vertical separation and the part of the hair we will cut. Finger sharp horse cutting technique. I cut it with a straight scissor stroke. After cutting I align the left side section in the same way. Then I align the section on the right in the same way. Here's the back part. Straight one sharp line cutting technique. I applied the cutting process. I determined the length of the hair here, and the next layer of 1 guinea horizontal one. I separate by creating a distinction. After creating this distinction, the guinea, from the middle part, I create one vertical separation starting from 1. The hair size we cut before. After seeing it from the bottom by aligning, I cut it and the bottom is the same. I cut it straight one way. Here after forming the basis of the hair. Your hair. Folding process to other parts. I will apply in the next section 1. I will create your angles. Yes, friends. Here, I separate it from forward again. Forward, our customers head forward, 1 From the bottom after applying. E1 I determine it with the hair dye I cut before and cutting process. I'm applying it here. I'm determining the length of the hair. Clear one way. After cutting the same size. Then creating a distinction again. I will apply the folding process. I determined the length of the hair here. And light on hair. I will gain texture. Now I'm going to split it in half again. And nape guinea 1. This time by creating one horizontal distinction. Hair vertical, 45-degree angles. It gives texture to the back of the hair. The first technique we cut is to determine the length of the hair. I determined the length of the hair here. And now, as you can see, applying one angle of vertical 45 degrees, I will cut your hair first from the hair point I cut. Here, according to the exit direction of 90 hair. 130730 degree 1 angle. I'm lifting your hair up. I cut it, then I will create one vertical distinction. Here I see the hair spot I cut before. I'm cutting now. I'm creating one vertical distinction here. and E 45° 1 from the hair point I cut, creating an angle. Hair cutting continues. As you can see, I determined the hair and point. I cut it at an angle of 45 degrees. Here, we will create a slight bump on the back of the hair. So we will provide one light transition with folding process. I cut the left side. Now the right side is the same, forming 45° vertical, 145° angle. I cut the hair gradually by separating it one way. And one in the next section. In the same way with a vertical 45° angle by seeing the hair point we cut before. Same way. I create the angle after a 45° angle. Point cutting technique. I cut with cutting technique. I created a horizontal angle of 145 degrees here. I see the hair from the hair point I cut before. Here with the point cutting technique. I'm cutting then. At an angle of 45 degrees. I continue my cutting process again. Your guinea hair on the top one, seeing the hair point I cut before, at an angle of 45 degrees, with point cutting technique. With the point cutting technique, I continue my cutting process. I went to the left side of the hair. On the left side of the hair, a guinea, I created one horizontal separation and suitable for hair length on the nape. With a slight 45° angle on the sides, in the front of your hair. Short forward from the neck one, to get the image. Forward at a 45° angle. I continue my cutting process. And the second stage at the top of the hair. With hair length, that is, at an angle of 45 holes. By giving texture. I continue the cutting process, guys. Hair length at the peak here. Based on. I continue the cutting process. Okay. After cutting the left side, the right side is the same. Front of the neck to get a long one look. Point the hair forward as a guide, with finger grip at an angle of 45 degrees. I continue the hair cutting process. We get one view that stretches from the neck to the front. After passing the second stage, diagonal, I made one distinction, and peak hair length as a guide. I continue the hair cutting process with 45 kinds of angles. I apply point cutting technique from here. As you can see, point cutting technique. Here, I comb the hair backwards, and your hair. I make it get one long view towards the front. Now dividing the hair from the peak into two main sections. I will continue the cutting process. I separated the hair in the middle. right and left. I separated one part from the peak. Her hair is 90 degrees. I lifted it up with one angle and form a 45-degree angle from the end. I continued with the haircut. Then hair, the second part, in the same way. I lifted it at a 90-degree angle toward the exit direction upwards. And as a cut, I created a 45-degree angle, 90-45, so 90 degrees. I lift it at a right angle. I cut the tip at a 45-degree angle. As you can see here, the front of the hair is long, back short and curved one way. Story one way. I gave the appearance. Doing my last count checks. Here is our customer's head. We bend slightly, and I check with a comb. Then I scan backwards. In the nape part, by checking with hair length, I continue to cut. Left side. After applying the right side in the same way. Scanning backwards. With the short in the nape part. Long section in the front. Forming a 45-degree angle by balancing. I continue to cut. As you can see, the front was long. Backs are shorter and curved one way. Layered textured gaining 1E look. I continue to cut. Right and breadth. I'm checking. Ahum, here our haircut is over. By forming one rivety bangs on the front of the hair. We will get a short one look on the front of the hair, and we will finish our transaction. Here, your hair is from eyebrow level. Distinction triangle 1 by creating a distinction eye reception. By creating the motif, I will make one distinction from the front of the hair, creating one straight bangs. I will make it get one beautiful look. Burden. Calculating the E gap of the nose while cutting the bangs. Again with the point cutting technique, that is, with the point cutting technique. I'm starting the haircut. And the hair slightly upwards. I gain one light bomb by scanning the side. If you want to watch my next videos too, in the videos section of my channel, you can also watch many kinds of incisions videos. So haircut coloring, ombre balayage, perm bun design. I have many categories of videos from there too. You can watch my other videos. My channels, if you want to be aware of new videos. Don't forget to activate the notification bell from my new videos. Activate the notification bell to be notified, and Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. I would be very pleased if you like my video. One next if you like my video. Many people will have watched my video too. Many people will have watched this video thanks to you. Your likes are very important, and if you subscribe to my channel. Thanks to you, our audience will grow more. I wanted to show you the latest version. As you can see, the back is long towards the front. Our bob haircut design occurred. If you want to get a haircut like this, by reaching me on social media and coming to my hall, you can get haircut service. Don't forget to like my video and subscribe to my channel. Hope to see you with one new video. Take good care of yourself. See you. To you today, one straight and smooth haircut with shaver. How to do it, I will explain it in detail. First, while cutting our model's hair, all straight in one way, we blow dry. After blowing, one comb bottom, one comb of hair on top. We lock from two sides. After locking, the shaver at 0 degrees. Bring it to the end point, to the point we will cut, and with a shaver, using our comb as a ruler, and we shave starting from the right. We will apply one straight cut. Very easy with this kind of operation. We can do straight one cut, but I would like to express it. When we make a straight one cut with a shaver, the ends of the hair will be fluffy and plump. One such haircut. If you are satisfied with you can make such a cut. Yes, it is also the easiest as a straight cut. One of the cuts made. This style is easy. Haircut where you can get fractures on the ends. Straight from the back with a razor. When viewed, you can get one straight image. If you want to get a haircut like this, in the description part of my video, reaching me from my social media addresses, coming to my hall, you can get a haircut. As you can see, comb first a comb. I compressed a comb from the bottom, and I brought it to the extreme of the shaver. 0 degree with no adjustment. And I cut it with a machine. Then again, I tilted our customer's head forward and the bottom one. I have also collected the little hair. Straight one haircut as you can see. Don't forget to like my video and subscribe to my channel. I will be with you with new videos. Hope to see you. Goodbye.
Hello friends, today we will blow dry one fluffy hair straight. How to blow dry straight. We will carry it with a clear explanation. Today, our model's hair, as you can see, a fluffy and hard to shape hair. While we blow dry, first of all, our hair, we dry all over it clearly. Yes. So green. I use 1025E number 1 brush. 1. Pens. We split our hair in half. Neither too thin nor too thick. 1 piece. After separating, I crush the hair first from the top of the lice. Let's head forward, thank you. Right after crushing the bottom of your hair, we crush the bottom part of our necks. Forward. Slowly. Using the brush. At the same time, when we blow dry, our thumb to get it clear. We need to use our thumb to stretch the hair. Hold on the brush. When we come to birds, we turn the brush. Both our hair is not falling apart, and straighter the ends of the hair. 1. We make as you can see, go this way, and go. When I came to Pakistan, I turn it circularly. Our hair is not falling apart, and clearly flattening the ends. At 1. The heat of our blow dry when we blow dry. So our blow dry should be of good quality. Let's say 3500, 5500 turbos. We use a blow dryer, a very strong blow dryer. To crush hair well. To make it straight, 1 blow dryer with power and strong in a beautiful way. To make it straight, so you can blow dry, we need to be technically knowledgeable. Brush grip. Very important. It is necessary to crush the bottom and end of the hair well. One black. When we come to sides. Traffic to improve like this. Backwards. We apply We came down. We always dial time options, yes. Yes, we shot part 2 now, too. We shoot the section. Yes, when we came to use. We are also blocking our Tekken mountain by turning our brush. And make the mountain go straight. One, 2, 3. Goal? Yes, now we are at the front of the hair. We don't take the front parts thinly too thick. We'll shoot like this thin too. We will pull our hair on stage. More volume will fall when we blow dry straight. If we want it to fall thin and voluminous, if we take our root in one piece, if we shoot in one piece, this time it will fall flat. The separations are not good. Both pieces. Pulling. We make it both bulky. We can adjust the fall as we want. Now I pulled 2 dams, then I have them sewn in one piece. We crushed what they filtered well. Yes. Our blow dry is over. Now to get it electrified. With the help of light serum, we are finishing our process. As you can see, our wavy curly hair, we made it straight one. Straight as you can see.
And I will give detailed information about the owl work. E here, opener and opener mixture, and E. I said I did a 1-to-1 study on the mixture. 70 grams opener, 70 grams in 20 volumes. I applied a mixture. We will start gradually in the first place, and both with the opener. And the madness of the opener. E, we will increase it accordingly. We will use a slightly different opener in each bowl. So where are you from Afghanistan, haha? Where am I you me, no you Afghan ha hobby? I am Istanbul. We know Sivas. Also as a distinction. I'm creating a crown distinction first. From ear pain to other ear pain. I make a distinction. Burden. E separations first, starting from the nape part. And I will continue to create cross divisions. On the nape part. Here, we will do an omelet style study by applying pancakes. How do I make pancakes by applying pancakes should work. Combing our hair and holding the pancake from the middle part. Bottom hair top. As you can see, pushing from the middle to the bottom. And we compress the hair at the bottom, neither at the very end nor at the very bottom. Holding it right in the middle, we apply our pancakes. After applying the foam, the first is the packaging technique of foil. Second, I apply. Because it creates a layer here, it's thicker E. Something is happening. More comfortable packaging, we can use it very comfortably. After applying crepe, E, because it will be on the ends. Let's definitely pack it like this. We did it here. Definitely not to the extremes. You know, we have to do it from the bottom of the pancake. This is when the crepe comes from the ends. Don't form the line. If you pack it this way, you paint the foil. So please let's not pack after having it done like this. You are thinking of making it to the end parts. Such an e-writing process. You did it because you want it to be with the ends. You scanned it, but there will be such a trace here so. So what are we going to do my hair? So after making pancakes, your hair has come to the bottom. We have to comb. You know, he packs it to the bottom and creeps the foil. Put on the foil. E. To the bottom of our medicine. You know, we need to apply it lightly to pancakes, so that when the hair comes from here, it becomes even more natural. Trace the pancake here. There will be no trace in any way, and we got a more natural look. But if you do it from the middle part, it will definitely be a trace. Be informed. Definitely by making the middle part. Do not do packaging. Close to such. If you work, you will get a much better result. E. While packing. From the end of the hair. If you do, the hair will not get stuck. Whether you pack it at the exact end or twist it, there will be a wider environment. Hair does not get too hot and squeezed. Now the second distinction. Starting from ear level. We make a distinction up to the neck here. We will apply pancakes to this distinction in the same way. Our first distinction. I take the frame part as a whole. I will distinguish the other differences again, you know. I'm holding my pancakes, I'm holding my hair, I'm combing properly. In the middle and starting. I'm applying my pancakes. A little more after doing this. E at the ends of your hair. If you want to make a denser pancake, take it again like this. You can continue the process. As you can see, when we do this part, it will be in the extreme parts. It will have a more natural look. I'm progressing gradually in the opener. Now I have prepared the opener 20 volumes. E 60 grams. E I prepared it. This is the second E opener E after it's over in the bowl E. 20 volumes plus. 30 volumes by preparing a little more degrees, so it's me. If you have prepared 60 grams of opener, 30 grams from 30. 20 volumes. I raise 30 volumes in 30 grams. In the next third part, plain 30 grams. Thing 30 volume. Then, you can also raise a little more according to your request. If you progress in such a gradual way, also in the opener. No problem at all. Get plain hair, no problem. Bon appetit. Yes, as you can see in hair size. I packed it, and I'm squeezing it from these edges. We finish our process with foil. Welcome. Let's get it like this. Shooting continues. You can pass. No problem, haha. No problem. Yes, upstairs. We hold our hair from the middle part and if you use a skewer comb with a cold in this style, more. You make good pancakes. Because it's long and short. Those short hair. It helps us go to the bottom of the hair very easily. As you can see, we made our pancakes very well. If you want some more tips here, first in the middle, then a little more from the front. We make a denser pancake. As you can see, in the uncoiler sliding process. Close to the bottom of the pancake. If you drive, there is no trace of the stone. And we can get a better result. While driving the opener. Your hair. To go to the back. With vertical corner blows. I should have fed the hair well. With a straight brush stroke again after doing it. You can continue. I close and thanks forward. Now while packing again, just starting from the end of the hair. In the same way here. If you make it narrow this time, and hair does not open comfortably, and you will have problems. In the opening process. Yes, the bottom part is right. After doing it now, again. This time we come to the middle again. Thanks forward. Here we get a straight distinction. Our second distinction here. How will it be again? There will be one distinction. According to the thickness of the hair here. And you can change yourself according to the intensity. I'm a little more. For making a slight moderate scream. I get two pieces like this. How do I do it here? It's a row. I will pack straight. Second place. By creating such distinctions, I will get a more natural image. Here again, the same way I'm holding it right in the middle. I'm applying a crepe process to the bottom. As you can see, we applied our pancakes. Stuck at the bottom. I'm bringing it to the bottom of the K-Neef again. After that, I keep drinking your water. That's it. First, I feed the opener to the hair with a straight brush stroke. Then to the back. E with a vertical brush stroke to pass. Like this and E, my hair is creeping by bringing some like this. Making it a more natural transition. After that, to bring the bottom of the hair to the back well. With a toothbrush. We do it up to the end of the hair of the brush stroke. What's up? What's up? Save money. This year. With. God bless you. When you think you're eating well, you can pack. Here you need to feed the hair opener well to the hair. Because if you don't eat it properly, it's in the back. Let me show you. It literally needs to be fed. When you come and open your top surface wire drive, the back is so black. Front side opens, back side does not open. This time it will be a wavy wave operation. That's why you need to feed the opener to the hair well. Same way here. I'll move forward as I showed. Single package separation, horizontal separation. I create by making a distinction in the second. I'm going to go step by step like this. After that, we will wait for it to open and our process will continue. So that's our video for now. See you soon. Bro, get up, get up. So get up, boy. Get up, get up. I do everything today. We have to brawl stars, what? Very bad.
Hello friends, today you hair extensions with micro welding. How to do the process, I will explain it in detail. Our model has long hair. We will do a little more ombre style work. Its main color in dark brown tones. We are in between platinum so as not to wear out your hair. Yellow we will both grow your hair with welds and in between. We will ensure that there are yellows at the ends. When micro welding, your hair is in the shape of a frame. Thin. I separate one part. As you can see, the whole frame, front side, sides, neck. And the front. I separate it thinly in one way, because when we collect it is on the side, so don't show sources. And starting from the neck. One full and one empty. So we make one, we don't make one. First we separate the hair to 1 pinch. Not too thick. I'll buy it in micro source size. And B, as you can see, one plastic protector at the bottom of the hair. There is an apparatus, I wear it first, because the hair should not come to the bottom with heat, and as we said sticky, that keratin is a melting substance. It's plastic so it doesn't get on the hair and tongs can come to the bottom of the hair because the hair is hot. So see, to protect the hair, I put that plastic apparatus on the bottom of the hair and it keeps the hair from falling apart. After that, I hold the hair according to the output of the hair and the micro source of your hair. I put it on the top and heat it with tongs. Keratin melts because it's hot and right behind him after eliminating hair like this with my finger. Soft way. I'm making an auger, and as you can see in the bottom of the hair, each other almost homogeneously. very clearly because it sticks. I'm doing the app ear, then I buy one more. As you can see, I comb the hair according to the direction of exit. I hold that apparatus on the bottom and the protective apparatus. I hold it and put the micro source from the top. I'm doing it starting from 1 centimeter behind my hair. Friends, I don't stick it to the bottom of the hair. If you make it from the bottom more than the bottom, E in the hair, it damages the bottom of the hair and it sinks from behind the hair, at least. Applying micro welding from 1 inch 2 centimeters behind. Here, you need to heat. Immediately after doing, touch with your finger, stick it on the hair and do auger immediately. You need to be fast here, E. Because when it gets hot and cold, it stays there. So immediately for the hair to stick homogeneously. E, make it like an auger to disperse together. Need to do the shaping process. I'm leaving one blank here to get a natural look. I'm making one cretin, so I don't do all of them at once for one order. Here you use very dense hair. We can do it in one row, but when I do a lot of empty, both because natural hair blends in between, we will have a more natural look. As you can see here after putting it on the hair, I heat with a heat machine. I'm waiting a little. After adding it, I immediately touch it, and I'm doing an auger process by hitting the hair.
I make the hair stick well and finish my process.
Then as you can see, I hold the hair neatly. I separate it with my finger. I leave one blank. Then I get one, neither too thick nor too low, so as much as the pinch you will make. You need to get as much as a micro welding pinch. Too thick, need, and E, when you spare, you need to separate one thin pinch. If you separate too thick this time, sticky so keratin in the hair. E does not penetrate and D, hair does not hold. You will get bad 1T result. Pull the hair according to the exit direction of the hair. In a vertical way, neither down nor up, just like this. Holding the hair in the direction of the exit and wearing it from the back. I don't wear it at the bottom of the hair. I'm scanning. I take my finger, I leave one blank, I don't do it to him. I'm taking the second. And I wear the apparatus here. It both prevents it from falling apart and your hair protects the bottom. Then I hold your hair as you see it. I put the micro source on the top, 1 inch or 2 inches behind. How much are you? If you do it a little further back, the hair will move more comfortably. And hair to the bottom of the hair does not hurt. E and E, I can use it comfortably, your customer. So to the bottom of the hair, E, it will move. In a way that, E, you need to stick the buttermilk, guys. Don't forget this. Wear it from the back of the hair. Don't wear from the bottom. Leave one space. I applied it as you can see from the beginning to the end. Now I'm wearing the last process as you can see with my finger. Backwards after installing the protector. I put it 1 inch behind. I applied the heat with tongs. This is a special tongs, micro welding tongs. Warms the hair at the end. And when the micro weld heats up, it is very comfortable for the hair. Can be installed as you can see. Blonde hair in neither too thick nor too thin tufts. We have worn it here without damaging both the hair. Starting from the neck up in such a gradual way. We apply it to the exit. We don't wear it to the top, friends, to a certain point. I wear it until, and then I'll go sideways. If you want to take this kind of action. If you want to grow your hair with micro-welding, in Beylikdüzü of the place, can make an appointment and come to my salon to micro-welding service. You can grow your hair with, as you can see, with blonde work. We have grown both micro-welded without damaging the hair at all, as well as Omri Honey. We applied the work. You are this style one. If you want to make a transaction or a different one. If you want to grow your hair, micro-welded, we can easily grow your hair. In the description part of my video, you can reach me on my social media addresses. Take good care of yourself. I wish you a good day.
Hello, friends. Bob haircut design that stands out for you today. I will explain in detail how to do this. We will divide the hair into two main sections. Our first distinction is profile separation. Profile separation, from the middle of two eyebrows to the neck. We call the distinction profile separation. After creating a profile separation, your hair is at shoulder level first. So I'm from the left. I created an E horizontal distinction. I cut my first schmond after creating the horizontal separation. Here E your neck E. And starting at the very beginning. Mackerel, sharpening cutting technique, that is, with a straight I made a distinction. Stroke. And E. Now, after cutting the left side, now I went to the right side. The right side is the same, with straight scissor stroke between fingers, and sharp line cutting technique, so straight E with its blows E. I'm creating a fixed design. At the back, as you can see, the previous, following the hair point I cut. I'm creating burden, always the hair point we cut before. E as a guide. If you guide yourself, this too. E prevents you from making mistakes. As you can see here, E horizontal, diagonal, by creating distinctions, that is, because it stretches forward, by creating forward diagonal divisions. So yes, I keep cutting. Now I have divided it into the third level. After 3 separations you see, like the hair point we cut before. E guinea scanning backwards is straight. So I'm creating a cut. So here's her hair. Scanning backwards. I cut it straight. And following this in the same way. I cut by combing backwards. E guinea straight form. I continue. Here is a longer view from the back to the short front. We get. Here E the name of this design is fixed. So we can also call it a line. So at a fixed point, cut the hair. Towards the back, it can be short or long. When you make such a cut, the front of the hair is longer. The backs will be shorter. S-O here. E forward E bob. So we can say lop because it's a long bob. E we can also say lop cut. E, yes, here, under the neck. Neither too short nor too long design, as you can see backwards here. E with sharpening exact technique. Scissors. E straight E. Somehow, scanning backwards, and between fingers. I scan. I create very clear and sharp lines. As you can see, I always follow my guide from behind. I mean, the hair point I cut before. I cut by following. Very clear. I'm going to give the hair a little texture here. From ear from the peak. I make a diagonal distinction to the back, so I'm creating a cross distinction to the back, here behind the ear. The right side of my client. I'm going to the left, because you front of the hair. I will create floors here. E as a shortness in the front part of the floor. cheeky by aligning your bones, that is, your cheekbones. E taking a guide, so the shortest. The section starts right from the most purposeful bones and down to 45-degree angles. I'm applying a folding process. You see here, guinea after cutting it at 45-degree angles. E hair scrolling technique. Starting from the shortest hair point, I'm sending a very light move, an E after E. The ends of the hair by applying the pictus technique, softening. Now I cut the right side, then I went to the left side. I'm going to cut the left side, but what am I doing here? My customer's E hair later. I pass to your right, and after I pass to your right, my guide from the previous hair point I cut, taking guinea, with scrolling technique, from the shortest point, E point here, point cut. By applying the point cutting technique, I continue my folding process. After cutting here, form a triangle again from the top of the hair. I make a distinction, and I take a guide to myself from left and right. Here is the hair from the hair points I cut before. E, after getting the guide, I sync according to that guide, so the hair. Here is bob stretching forward. And we have created a layered design. Yes, here. E, you see, after creating a triangle separation from the peak point line, I'm adjusting your shortness. This will be my guide. And starting from the back, I separate the hair slice by slice and guide on this apex. As you can see by following there all over, I take a guide from a peak in each slice, and in accordance with this guide, applying point cutting technique, I'm synchronizing. That is, the length of the guide at the top. Somehow only one that tall. E, I'm scanning the point towards the front of the hair exit, and after seeing my sheath extension, applying point cutting technique, I continue the haircut, as you can see from both sides. After cutting the guinea from a peak, E, guinea the same way, and as I did in the front, E, I created a horizontal separation, a triangular form on the top, appeared, and I'm scanning this peak, and the hair point one cut before. So after determining the hair length, E same size point cutting technique, that is point, with cutting technique, E, I, cut, and. Then I continue to the back, by creating an E vertical separation again in the part of, and comb the hair in the direction of exit, and determining the hair from the shortest point on the peak, E and point, cutting technique, that is, with the point cutting technique, E. Now I continue my cutting, so let me give the hair texture here. I apply hair folding, neither too busy nor too little. After doing the folding process, E, then F-file, auger with scissors, starting from the front parts of the hair with the technique. I'm creating the auger, end parts of the hair. I apply a light thinning process, here for a more homogeneous transition of hair, and to make the transitions more beautiful, language E piece by piece. Auger E, I twist the hair by applying a hair technique. I compress the hair and the ends of the hair. With money scissors, that is, with F-file scissors, I apply a thinning process. Here the transitions of the hair are more beautiful, and our model hair allows you to use it more comfortably. As you can see, the front of the hair is long, and the back is short and moving. That is, in two E models of lop and layered E hair design. We created a mixed design. You also like my video. And don't forget to subscribe to my channel. And I will be with you with new videos. I hope you like it. Thank you very much. Hope to see you.
Hello friends, welcome to my channel. How to do the retouching process with pancakes for you today. I will explain it in detail. As a mixture, After preparing our opener, a certain point, E, starting from the neck, E, I did my work. Now when I come to the top, in this detailed way for you, I want to show. As you can see here, E, neither too thick nor too thin distinction. After doing... Starting from the bottoms, I create classic highlight distinctions, and I make pancakes on the bottoms. Here, if you want it as an eye distinction, stay too long, very thin if you want, depending on your intensity. You can also make distinctions. I'm separating 3 more pieces here. And after doing the 3-piece process, under the name of not making traces to the EE part of the bottoms, I make a light crepe on the bottom parts. This will not cause blushing and tracing in the bottom parts. And because it will make a more natural E transition, we will get a good result, friends. E after feeding the opener well into the hair. So I'm going to the next level. And after I get to the level, I comb the hair beautifully. And I take all 3 pieces starting from the bottom. And I make pancakes on the bottom of the hair. After making pancakes, I take the foil and fold it. And a little light. I'm applying an angle so that it doesn't disperse, and starting from the bottom, I penetrate the opener into the hair. Straight brush strokes here, and E, the opener with upright brush strokes. Her hair well, I'm penetrating. After population. Did I drink with the package? I continue. Here the front important part, 20 volumes from the lower parts. Second E after a bowl is over E. I mix 20 volumes, 30 volumes in half. 30 volumes in the third bowl after the third bowl is finished. Gradually. E, I raise it and keep it up without wearing out the hair. E. Here, E, I made both pieces, you see. I'm doing E packaging in 2 parts. 2 packages side by side after 1 package is finished. I throw 2 packs to the other side. 2 or 3 doesn't matter. Here in a gradual way. E, I'm going with an equal mountain. I don't do one side and then continue alone. Packing both sides evenly. Up at the same time. Here too the hair is both E deforma, and so there are no different reflections. I'm gradually moving up. Guinea E, this process is completely. Starting from the neck part. 3 or 4 in the same separations upwards. Varies according to the width of the hair. Sometimes 3, sometimes. But because the nape parts are narrow, 3 parts are 3. I make the distinction and take it up. I'm going to the middle part 4. Then again, because the hill part narrowed a little. 3 levels of distinction. I apply crepe process to the bottoms and continue my process. As you can see this hair. After making the boat backs. Then I pack the left side, then the right one. I'm packing the last front part. And after applying the dip paint and polish process, we will finish our transaction. As you can see here, I came to the top. On the hill, Guinea. I bought it in 4 pieces from the middle part. And did I drink the packaging 3? Sorry, it could be 3 pieces. I'm so sorry right now. Yes, I bought it in 4 pieces. And I applied pancakes to the bottoms. And I continue my process as you can see. First with upright brush strokes and then straight brush. I population the hair opener well with its blows. Here is the mixture of the opener. I'm making a 1.5 E mix. So 60 grams. Oxidant is 90 grams soon, E thing is otherwise. 60 grams opener, 90 grams hand. I'm making a mixture of 90 grams of oxidant. Neither too slimy nor too much EE. In a strict way, after applying the opener I prepared, clean as you can see. We are with you with a blonde service. You have this kind of hair too. Opening process, retouching process, blonde service. So if you want to do it, I have social media addresses from the description section of my video. Our place is in Istanbul, Beylikdüzü. If you want to come, update by making an appointment. Haircuts and other hairdressing services. You can get service. We work by appointment. Our place is in Beylikdüzü. You want to get a good blonde service. I'm waiting to see you.
Hello friends, to you today, Bob Haircut Desig. I will explain in detail how it is done. Our model's hair is THI, short here, starting from the width and with a light one diagonally angle. There will be one bob haircut model that grows slightly forward. It won't be too extreme. First, we start with basic distinctions when cutting. Our first basic distinction is profile separation. Profile separation. From the beginning of the forehead, starting straight as one line, until the end of the neck, of the occipital region straight line to the end. We say profile separation, creating our first profile distinction. After creating a profile separation too, the distinction of the crown separation is also one. From ear to ear, head to the end start and end to the endo. The distinction we create, we call it crown separation. Crown separation, to separate our guinea comb. Guinea start from here. Starting from the starting point of the back, from the point it touches. As you can see, I'm starting to distinguish from this point from the exact peak point. This is already at the point where the crown separation occurs automatically, forming these distinctions the basic distinctions of hair. We divide the hair into four main sections. When you make these distinctions one on your next haircut, our model is the same. Perfectly. You can cut. 2. Our model is It will be to determine the hair length. We will separate our guide from the first nape part here. Our model's head while cutting her first hair. Very little forward. We want to give bird. From the enzyme part, I created one horizontal line. And now here we will create the guide of our hair. Our guide is important to us. Guide means the starting point of the hair. And continue after creating this cutoff point. The hair point we will. You can also specify shorter if you want. Longer if you want. As your own preference. You can determine the length yourself with your customer. We are here our model is fuller. For your hair to be, I will determine one shortness according to him. And we will continue in that short. Just like that. Your hair. Reverse exits here. Here in 3 parts. Reverse exits on the neck. Based if you cut. It would be much better for you. When you cut here. Then and when you blow dry or. So when you comb the hair. Lines here your hair. In shaping. Provides great influence. These. It will be much better if you cut it with your eyes. I also took these exits into account. I will check and cut accordingly. Here while cutting. Using my comb as a ruler and I cut it at an angle of 0 degrees. First I'll finger this comb 6. Sharp horse cutting technique we call one. I will apply with technique. This angle is 0 degrees. Yeah Berta yeah. You can also cut between fingers. But if you want to cut 0 degrees without any angle, so too, you definitely need to apply comb 6 hair cutting technique. Even when you cut it with a finger. You give one angle. Straight cut here. You think you did it, but even your finger. Light has 1 millimeter, one angle. You need to consider this too. Of course in wavy hair, according to the structure of the hair 100/100ths. We can't comb 6 haircuts. That's why you know straighter hair. Comb 6 according to the direction of exit of the hair. Combing. Here I cut according to the natural fall of the hair. Here using my comb like a ruler. I'm starting to conclude. I created a guide for myself from the middle part here. As you can see this guide. The left and right sides are the same. I will cut at the same level. My error rate is 0 here too. Because I use my comb like a ruler. Yes too. I'm going to the stage. I'm creating one horizontal distinction in Guinea. What a thick distinction here. How thin you can cut one way. Without making mistakes. When you progress gradually, hair is uniformly distributed. either scissors nor scissors on the hair. Your rate of making mistakes is very low. Now we are giving an angle to the hair in the second level, friends. Here with my finger, I'll give you a 45-degree angle here. Horizontal 45-degree. I cut by creating an angle. To create this angle, Telugu, I scan by holding it from the bottom and, according to our guide here, we see our guide cut at the bottom, as you can see, and I touch my little finger now. The angle here is 45 degrees. It's an angle, friends. Space here. I look from here, I see my guide and our guide. A beginning of the beginning. I cut it this size after seeing it. Here's a little bit of the nape of the hairy. We are doing a folding process. This is your hair is more stingy fuller, and this. An expression we call bomb. To create it, a technical friend we applied. Combing the hair at its with my finger. I'm worth it after seeing this angle. I cut with sharp horse cutting technique. Here you are progressing gradually. I cut one from the right section. Now I will cut from the left section. Same way. I see my sword as you see from the bottom again, and I'm looking from the neck. I'm cutting, because we made an angle cut here. We'll check again later, guys. After cutting, there may be slight lengths on the right and left. Repeat it. Use it as a ruler with a comb and a guy. I'm cutting. Now we are entering our third distinction, Guinea horizontal. We make a distinctio. We will create one vertical distinction from the middle part, a guy. I always start from the middle part, friends, haircut, because this is my guide. We distribute our guide evenly. And here we are, because we are progressing gradually. Our rate of making mistakes is very low. My finger, a guy. I touch it from the bottom and cut 45 holes horizontally. After creating, with sharp horse cutting technique, I'm cutting. I'm scanning. Here I see my guide from the bottom of it. Guide is very important, guys. You see with the guide here, I see the hair point I passed before, like my guide from here, I see my guide at the bottom. And your hair according to this guide. Scanning by direction of fall. I see my sword and I continue with the cut. I will do this in the same way on the right side. Head of our model. Thought after setting. Always while cutting hair here. With our model, we need to be on the same plane. We need to look in the same direction. I'm scanning. I see my guide from the bottom here. As you can see, this is also while cutting hair. If you get as much hair as your finger again, your rate of making mistakes will be very low. I'm scanning after seeing my guide. And I see my guide here from that Virgo point. And after seeing our guide below, again at an angle of 45 TL, I'm cutting. Now friends 3. After cutting our territory, we have passed the occipital regio. Here after opening the ledge, we have come to the top. In the E section here, we will add a little more volume to the hair. And we will apply a folding process. Here your hair, both busy and to give a more beautiful one look. We also change our angle. Here we are applying horizontal 45 whole angles. When we get to this top, we will continue our haircut with vertical 45 whole angles. We give the head of our model forward light. Here we create one vertical distinctio. From the neck again, after creating our separatio, we take guide. According to this guide one, we will create a haircut. Yes friends, as you can see, at the bottom of our previous cut, to the occipital area, we applied horizontal 45-degree angles. Now after moving to the occipital area, we continue our cutting with vertical 45-degree angles. Here is our guide to the exit direction of the hair. While scanning here, hair my comb. I place it at the bottom and, without playing it the way I placed it, I comb and here we see the direction of the hair coming out. After scanning this, after seeing our guide, creating a straight 45-degree angle, we continue our cut. As you can see here, I created a 45-degree angle. Too many floors above and lighter below one. Arc formed. As you can see here, one light texture. So from the inside out one. We have done the folding process. Here we will cut the hair slice by slice with the technique of slicing. First slice, second slice. 3 as slice. Even 4 in my tongue. We will cut it on my tongue. I'm touching my comb. Here I see the stone point I cut before 1. As you see my guide. We always follow our guide. And from the inside out. With the sharpening cutting technique, that is, with the straight scissors free. We continue our cut here. 90 degrees towards the exit direction of the hair 1. I cut it at an angle of 45 degrees. When I quit because I cut it. Lightweight. We create one haircut with curved and textured. One slice from the hair point we passed before. We take parts. He is our guide. Al for the front to be slightly long. Guinea this piece. A little further back, not according to the direction of hair exit. I will cut by scanning correctly. The previous guide. Compatible. I see my guide here. I'm catching a 45 TL angle. And I continue to cut. I'm scanning the same way a guy. 45 degrees by diagonal, one distinction from the bottom. I cut the right side now. I will go to the left side. Same way a guy. This is now so 5 minutes 10:10. It's a 15-minute job, but let's cut it off by telling, huh? Ha, thank you. Writing yes. A guy. One I get it from the hair point one cut before. As the second. I touch my comb on the skin of the hair and comb. I scan, and after seeing my guide at the bottom, I see a 45-degree angle. Here is the previous hair point, as you can see here. This is our guide, our starting point. This is our end point. As you can see, this hair on this line, we combine in the same way. Thanks from below. Now the process of folding this vertex. We applied the texture. Now on the side. E this diagonal E by creating one distinctio. And slightly cross so diagonal one view. Cross to get one view. To achieve one hair design that grows forward. We go to the side. From this starting point, I create a diagonal one downwards. So I create a cross one distinction downwards. Horizontal a guy. Like the head of our model. Back and to the side. We give. Out here. Important factor. Hair. That's right ear. To come behind. Separating. Part from the bottom part from the top one way. Why am I doing this here? Friends, the ear bulge here. E when I cut it properly one way. E if I cut this ear bulge directly from the top like this. What would happen when I blow dry or when our customer uses it? One trapezoid will appear here. Could be. Because you have to adjust this angle accordingly. First from the back. Combing according to the direction of hair fall. We will determine our line, that is, we will determine our guide. Here's our coma guy. From a starting point here. We adjust according to the end point. This is how we tilt the head of our model to the side. Because when we give the angle here, we can work comfortably. Yes, as you can see here, light one downwards. Cross one E angle formed, guys. The angle here is a 45-degree angle to the guinea. Creating this angle. And so from the starting point here, by the end point, We will continue here. We use our comb like a ruler. And you get one view that stretches slightly forward here. We will do the same on the right eye. As you can see from the bottom of the hair, I lift up. I'm scanning down. A cross separation from the starting point here. I cut the hair at an angle of 45 degrees. I comb the hair according to the fall of the hair. I'm scanning down. I'm creating one arc downwards, as you can see. And I keep cutting. Hair here. Using my comb as a ruler, we get one view that extends slightly forward. We're at the top, guys. The guinea on the hill is the same, and bulky and plump to get one look. This time again towards the exit direction of the hair. We will get one view that stretches forward at 45 degrees. Yes. Berta, yes. Friends, to get one heart stretching forward. Here is stage 1, second stage, and third stage 3. We will cut the top part of the step. Here we cut hair by combining. I touch my hair comb to the bottom of the hair and the exit directio. Scanning at a 90-degree angle. I'm scanning upwards. And here is the finger. As you can see, my hand forming a 45-degree angle. In a 45 here, I'm creating a 90-degree angle. 90 degrees according to the place of hair. I also cut it at an angle of 45 degrees as a cut. Here we see our sword. OT the same way. We touch our comb of hair to the bottom of the hair here. To make a flatter one cut. And to determine the direction of output. Here is the direction of the hair. Your hair is not up and down. From the point our comb touched. Clear comb to adjust the output directio. We touch down. And we scan upwards. And in the process after this SCA, we see our guide as you see. The point we cut before. 90 degrees according to the direction of hair output, 90 degrees. 45 degrees as cut. Here is one angle of 45 degrees. Upwards. I'm cutting. I'm touching my comb according to the exit directio. I create one angle of 90 degrees. And after seeing our guide, 45 degrees 1. Initiate forming angle for 5-1. I'm applying a haircut. Out here Guinea. We will create one horizontal distinctio. After creating this horizontal separatio, according to the direction of hair, at an angle of 45 degrees, we will get one view that stretches forward. Friends, starting from the top, I'm creating one vertical distinction a guy. Here, so I cut the first stage. I'm taking the second stage. I'm leaving a section here. I take our customer's head upright. And from here, one, I get my guide from the point I cut before. You always need to get the guide, guys. If you proceed according to the guide, you never make mistakes. Touching my comb, and I scan upwards. I create a 90-degree angle according to the exit directio. And here, after seeing my cover, I'm creating a 45-degree angle, as you can see. 90 degree to 45 degree. And I get one piece here. From the point I cut again, and I give our customer's head backwards. I'm scanning here, after touching it upwards. I see my guide, and at a 45-degree angle, I continue. Same guinea after cutting here. Starting with that joke girl one. We make the distinction, guys. And this month's episode is the same. Here 3 levels, 1, 2, 3, here 3 levels. 1 to 3, so we will cut them all into 3 sections. I'm scanning here. Here per our customer, per our hand model. We touch our comb, we comb upwards. And after seeing our guide, 45, we create a degree angle, 90 degree to 45 degree. We cut. I cut the first stage and bought one piece here. This will be my guide. And I'm taking part 2. I'm scanning. I see my guide from the beginning, and I cut it. And I get one piece here. I create a 90-degree angle according to the output of the hair. And from here I see my guide and cut it. Yes, from Guinea Hill. I'm creating a vertical separatio. I'm touching here. I'm scanning. You see, I saw my guide like, and in accordance with my guide, I'm cutting. I'm buying one piece here. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. I'm touching, I'm scanning upwards. He's not his head like that, yeah. After adjusting the shower posture angle, I'm scanning upwards. As you can see, I saw our guide. I cut it appropriately at a 45-degree angle. I'm buying one piece here too. As the last stage, again in this lower part and what we call our sweeping technique, I comb your hair in accordance with the natural direction of fall. The head of our model, I give it sideways. Starting from the nape part a guy, I'm scanning. As you can see, I have a guide here, conveniently extending slightly downwards. To get a look from short to long one view. Yes. I also apply the link. Bird. Guinea, the part we cut on the left, is the same way. We will apply it on the right side. I comb the hair according to its natural directio. We created the distinction here. The head of our customer's model. I'm setting. Taking into account the ear bulge over there. You can do it like this. If you want, you can cut it when you cut it like this. When you cut between fingers, make sure the ledge here. You have to take it into account that we cut it by touching it. Let's stop like this. I'm going to have a fight. It's over. Yes, friends, our model is like this, you see. Like the back. Layered curved forward extending. One hair desig. Bob haircut, our bob haircut design that stretches forward.
Today you curtain bangs layered haircut. I want to explain our service in detail. Layered haircut here. Curtain cardamom how to do this. You will see in detail. First, we create profile separation later. We will create a crown separation. Profile separation with crown separation. The process of dividing the hair into 4 main sections. We say friends. First distinction, profile distinction. Profile separation from the middle of 2 eyebrows to the straight line that I parted down to the neck. Profile separation. Second also. Crown separation from one ear to the other ear. The distinction we have separated, we call crown separation. Fold the front parts of the hair after the crown separation. A curtain to make cardamom process. We split the hair in half. After this separation, starting from ear levels, we create a diagonal separation from both sides. Then while cutting our customer's right side, I go to the left and starting from cheekbones, 45 degrees. We will create a distinction, haircut with a distinction of 45 degrees. So we'll start doing here profile, starting from the apple bones. We determine our sword from top to bottom at an angle of 45 degrees. And I cut and the other parts are the same, at an angle of 45 degrees after cutting. I scan them all towards myself and I make my cut by creating a single line. Then I will cut the left side. While cutting the left side, I pass to the right side of my customer. The first part of the guinea cheekbones. I cut it so I separate it diagonally. Later. Right? Scanning from left to right. I'm cutting the first part. Then the second part is the same from the right. I'm taking it all alone to the left. And cut the previous. From my hair point, I cut our banana the same size. After folding the front, back eye first, we created a profile separation on the right side. We divided the hair into 2 main sections. I will fold the back in 2 main sections. Same way again. I'm creating a diagonal separation towards the back. And on the right, piece. For cutting the right part, I go to the left side and the front one I cut first guinea from section. Right? To the left. As you can see by creating a distinction, I was born first cut. Hair point. I cut by specifying, so I scan. This time I'm scanning them all forward. That is at an angle of 45 degrees. Scanning directly to the front. I see the hair spot I cut before. I see the guide, so I equate it with hair length. Both in the front parts here, I equate with the height. I equate with the length in the front. Both. When the blow dry you scatter is taken. When the shape is given the front. Hair equality. And long pieces. So that it does not appear. At 45-degree angles to the front section. I scan the back with diagonal angles and forward. I'm scanning in the front part again, at an angle of 90 degrees for scanning forward. I'm cutting. This side, no. What happens when I scan this cutting process forward? There is a folding process from the front to the back. Because the hair in the front is a little short. There is a cut suitable for the short hair in the front. Hair falls longer towards the back. And folding process on the front and back. We are applying both. From the front. We shorten and fold. A hair we see when we throw it backwards. We made a move. And both oval. Here and an oval back. The look was also folded and ovally. We will have a look. This time to check the hair guinea after combing. I comb the hair completely and towards the peak. I lift it up. A check again. Is there an error after checking it? equalize, and from the ends, I'm cutting. I look at the 3 dots and cut by length. Then, so you know your hair. To apply a folding operation to the foundation, I divide the hair in half with the guinea star technique. And listen piece by piece. As you can see, so neither too thick nor too much. I scan upwards in thin pieces, 90 degrees, and from the ends, with point cutting technique. I apply hair folding, here with the star technique, a suitable structure for the hair. I'm applying a folding process. As you can see here after seeing the longest point, Herzi, a point cutting technique. With point cutting technique, I'm applying a folding process. Here I comb the hair and from above, hair 90 degrees according to the direction of hair output, and 45 degrees compared to the length of the hair. I keep cutting with angles. As you can see, 90 degrees, scanning the stone, and the 45-degree point of cut with cutting technique. I continue my process. You too, to support my channel. Don't forget to like my video and subscribe to my channel. Thanks to you, our videos reach many people. And thanks to you watching our videos. Dear friends, my video, thank you so much for watching and subscribing to my channel. Thank you. Our folding process is over, friends. Now to the ends of the hair. With the net scissors, that is, with the scissors we call intermediate scissors, we apply thinning softening process, starting from the front part to the hair auger technique. So I'm twisting the hair and the ends. With intermediate scissors, I'm thinning here at the ends to ensure a more homogeneous fall of the hair. To get a smoother image, I apply thinning process with auger technique. You want to watch my other videos too. If you want, in the videos section of my channel. Many kinds of videos. I have videos in many categories. You can watch my videos there too. If you have any questions, description part of my video. I have social media addresses there too. You can ask by contacting me, or in the comment section of my video, leave your questions. I can read them and give you detailed information. You can ask questions. Do you also enjoy layered hair? Curtain cardamom and other pixie haircuts, short haircut, bob cut, and other If you want to get services about hairdressing, to my salon in Istanbul Beylikdüzü, you can come. To come too. From my social media addresses in the description section of my video, reaching me by making an appointment, you can get service. I continue thinning the ends of the hair. The reason why I do auger hair when I do thinning on the back and ends. When the hair opens, so we get a more natural look. As you can see, our process is over. Now our forming process, we will apply our process. I will apply a layered moving blow dry process. As you can see, front moving, folded backs. We are with you with a beautiful hair design, friends. If you like my video, I model. If you like the design, make sure to like my video. Commenting in social media. Don't forget to share on your address.
Hello, friends, today. Lightweight curtain, bangs, hair design. I will explain in detail how to do this. First, your hair is basic. I applied your distinctions. Then I cut the length of the hair. Here is your hair, E, by combing from behind while cutting the basic neck, with sharp line cutting technique by forming a straight line.